this path here, you can see it ain't even lined up. It slid this way.
All of it?
Mm-hmm. I do one at a time.
I need the gloves.
What? Yep. Now look, you gotta make sure it's on outside here and outside here.
Sorry, I was just trying to get it moved off.
All right.
Well, I mean, I'm not good at the.
Just move it over and over beside it. It's probably close. As long as it's good out here too.
How hard to tell? Maybe I need a ruler.
Fuck.
Language.
Oh, we on live, ain't we? Oh. Well, you didn't say. This is in the way.
You really going for that insurance money, aren't you?
All right, move it out to that. That's good.
You're really gunning for it.
Yeah. Try to put it. Oh, right there. All right, now do the outside there. As long as it's close. Close enough for government to work. That's close enough. I don't think it's good enough. Right in the other way. No, the other direction. Here you go. Okay, that's good. Okay, now like these opposite directions. That's what them guys were talking about yesterday. You didn't know that, did you?
No, because I mean.
But I mean, okay.
What is he trying to do?
I have no idea. He's trying to push me over, I guess. Oh, that's pretty good. Lisa. Are you singing this morning? Are you a singing sailor?
We're not going in the truck. We're not going in the truck.
That level straightened up there. And put my level back up here and let me look at it, please.
Mama. Gage.
I don't think I can get another one under there. Nope. No. Straighten that up out there.
What? That's how you should wear your boots.
Exactly. I didn't do nothing to you. There's nothing wrong with him. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh!
That rain pulled it off a little bit.
Yeah, it did. Excuse me. That's pretty level there, huh? Pretty level there, huh?
Looks pretty good. Did my work earn me after that?
Not really, but yeah.
Mr. Ponzi said, "Hey now, y'all.
Hey.
Have a blessed and safe day.
You too. lifting and leveling my foundation this morning.
What is it?
I believe that's high enough off the ground though.
We're not going in Daddy's truck.
Ugh. You drive your truck. You need to quit. Somebody's already called you feral this morning. Wild child. Wild child. Wild child. Go on. We got a dog out here with us today. Get on. You, Gage, move. I got to get up. Woof. Woof. Hey, carry them sticks around there. Look, carry this wood.
Oh, now you don't have to carry all that stuff with you.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. Get on. Yeah. Get it. I don't know what you're crying about. What is he crying about? This ain't the one I asked him to carry.
Scar, we're about to take it. Here. You're not getting Daddy's truck.
Gage is just like his mama. If he don't wake up good, he's not in a good mood. Hey, get them little boards right there. You don't? Okay. Okay. Nobody wants to come in here. You cry the whole time they watching the video. I don't want to hear you cry the whole video. I mean, I really don't. That ain't one of the good ones. The good one. What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Gary said, "Good morning, fam."
Morning, how you doing?
Mr. Ponzi said, "Everyone wants to help." LOL. Everyone wants to help.
Yeah. Gage wants to cry. What Gage wants to do? He wants to cry. Like a little kitty baby.
What?
Huh?
I don't even know what that's supposed to say. What's supposed to say?
What
Ho, hiding Kuda built this thing faster than him. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Who that is?
Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
Yo, mozzarella stick looking said, "Where's the Milwaukee at DeWalt?" What?
What I want a Milwaukee of the what?
Where's the Milwaukee at? Oh, sorry.
And I got a Cobalt. This is good. If I had the price.
Benito's asking who's crying.
My son. Our 3-year-old son.
Gary said, "I can move. Oh, I can move and end this mess if you want to."
What?
Gary's probably gonna end up doing it himself. Mama. Benito said, "I gotta go down there and show you how to use a hammer, boy." What? Yep.
Who said? Oh, who, me or Gabe?
It's okay. Benito's been timed out.
Yeah.
Gary.
Come on down here and show me how to use a hammer.
Mr. Ponzi said, "My Roby just needs batteries."
Yeah.
Oh, your mozzarella stick looking said, "A what now?"
Huh?
That's what you talking about, the Cobalt. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why don't you drive your truck? You're not going in Daddy's truck. Why don't you drive Gage's truck?
Some of you know-it-alls coming here.
Oh, Gary said he left a comment on a newer video. Please don't be mad at him. So I wonder what he said.
What did you leave, Gary?
Byron said, good morning. Y'all up early in the morning.
Yes, sir. Supposed to rain. Rain coming today. Well, it's already raining.
Yo, mozzarella stick looking said, try flex impacts out. What?
I'll stick with my. I have rigid impact ring. I'll stick with them.
Oh, it's about what was written on my shirt.
I don't know.
Why don't you go help Daddy out? Or drive your truck?
Y'all gonna bring them tools to me and supply them to me for free. I'll use them then. Sure will.
What is it? Yeah, I see Scar.
Rigid impact ring to stop break every boat I ever.
What is wrong with you?
Break it, so. I think that's about a good
Yeah, mozzarella stick looking said, what y'all building?
cabin. Cabin on our homestead.
Gary said, I hear a howling coyote pup.
Yeah, right there in her arm. He's a howling son. Yeah, he's a howling.
What is wrong with you?
Some guy come in
You don't know?
on one of our shorts and said he's feral. And I just called him exactly what he was, an idiot, stupid idiot. He's full. Folks don't want to hear my comments like that. They shouldn't come in and comment what they comment. But it is still a freedom of speech, and I just commented my speech.
Nasty.
But Gary, ain't no telling what he's commenting.
Yep.
You never know about Gary.
Yep. I wish you could
will
dare
look
on
at the
that.
comment when we get off live, Gary. The way I see it, ain't nobody got to teach me how to use a hammer if I got wood screws. What I want a hammer?
Yo, mozzarella stick looking said, how much you get that pump for?
That jack, I guess. That's a Harbor Freight. It's I got it for $21 on sale. And that one right there, I bought about 20 years ago. They get come from Walmart, so I really don't know how much. And people say what they want, but it's like 20 years old, and it still works.
Byron said, no Reese's peanut butter cup yet.
No, not yet, but he's had his share of donut hoes.
Gary said, I'm just a little old, ugly redneck in Kentucky.
Yeah, we love you, Gary.
Yo, mozzarella stick looking said, oh, hell yeah. Shit cheap as hell. Might grab one.
Yeah, and it'll last me probably my lifetime. All them nails I had on that, did you put them up?
What nails?
Them nails I took out of this, I had sticking on, laying on top of that. You must have put them, oh, I put them up now.
You put them on. I didn't put nothing up.
And this lumber here is lumber I cut with my sawmill over there. It's all good stuff. It ain't none of that crappy ass Lowe's you buy or Home Depot wood. This deck is made out. This is 4x12s here. A true 4-inch by 12-inch. Not if you put two of these from Lowe's together, it would be 3.5 inches thick by 11.25 inches. You know.
Man, somebody turn on the air conditioner.
Yeah, somebody turned on the air conditioner here.
Gary asks, what's a good, affordable, decent-sized chainsaw he can buy?
Gas or electric? I look, and I was looking at that the other day when I bought that saw. You know, it's been over a year. I've had that chainsaw over a year.
Oh,
Yeah, because you look at the orders, it tells.
Well, I mean, you bought that before you bought the meal.
Yeah,
So.
I got.
He said gas.
Gas. That Nortec that you watch me use, you can buy it right now, and people can say what they want. It is a Husky. Every part on it is husky part. The piston, crankshaft.
Oh, hold on.
What?
The mic's short down again.
You can buy
Just put your finger up. He can't hear you.
Hang on.
Gage, can you hold this? I'm trying to fix this.
Oh, daggone mic.
They can't hear
Y'all gonna have to
you.
give them. They can hear me over there, can't they?
No, they can't hear you when this is. Hold on, give me guys a second. These mics are just.
You need to stop.
I'm trying to turn it around. You think it'll work?
Huh?
Is it? Can you see the light?
Nope. Move. Let me work on it.
I was trying to see if you turn it around, if it'd be different.
Y'all. Crappy stuff. I think it's been knocked over so much. This is messed up. I can't see. Is mine on? Is it?
No, you can see. It's dark enough that you can see it right now.
Is it lit up?
No.
Hang.
You just got new glasses. You still can't
Hold
see.
that. That is so weak right there. Gage knocked it over yesterday. Probably done broke this. More than likely.
Good morning, Annabelle. How are you doing?
What's wrong? What do you want?
Your mozzarella looking was asking, eco or steel blower?
I've never used neither one of them. I have a cobalt blower.
They have a 40-volt cobalt.
I have a 40-volt cobalt, and the best I bought that 372. Same thing as a 372 Husky, and I've had it over a year and it's done good. Used it a lot, so I'd buy another one of them. You could buy it for just the saw. Now I got a 28-inch bar on mine, so just the saw is about.
You're so heavy.
$300 maybe. That's what I'd buy, Gary. I mean, that's my honest opinion. Dang light, come on. Where's that at? It's just not working. Done broke it.
I mean, it was just working.
Okay. Did it come on?
No, it's dark.
I just
dark.
seen it flash. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute. We haven't.
Well, they can hear you when you plug that in, I don't think. I don't see it flashing. Thought.
No, still don't. Still don't.
Well, I mean, you keep moving it every time I try to look.
Well, be a little bit faster.
Well, I got Gage in my arms.
Was that's supposed to be still not working, is it?
I can't see your hand. No.
And we paid a lot of money for this, and my wife let Gage knock it over with his car.
I let Gage knock it over?
Yeah, you let Gage knock it over. See, it flashed in.
There it goes. It was just flashing. You took it out.
Is it now?
No.
Exactly, because I'm moving around the reason why it flashed. Well, look like we might not have no mics today. Flashing now?
No. I mean, it's dark enough you could see it without. You can see it pretty good.
Hold the phone.
Mama!
What?
Hey!
Yeah, I don't care about the dogs.
No, we care about this expensive earbud that you broke, son.
Hey!
You little feral child.
Mama!
That's what that guy, this guy called him, not this guy, but a guy called him. Your little sport self.
Okay, let me go back. Oh, Annabelle was asking how we were.
Well, we're doing pretty good, Annabelle, but Gage done tore up our stuff.
No, Gary, I'm glad you let me know because I didn't even realize it was disconnected.
I think it's going to be probably broke inside.
Gary says the husky is good in the middle. I mean, it worked that whole video. I mean, it's been working. That's what I was telling you this morning. I hooked it up. It's like it's short now. That's why it wasn't working yesterday.
Might be your phone.
Well, Gage probably does.
It's in still. Oh, it flashed in. Oh.
Could you see anything in there? On the phone?
Nope. Y'all, we having some technical issues.
I don't think turning around helps.
Nope. Well, so I
I'm
tell
saying,
you,
could you see anything in there?
I ain't hold up with my phone. You
In
got
the truck.
We'll go walk over and get my phone. I'm gonna see if it works on my phone. That is.
Get down. Get down.
Take him with you. We don't want to hear him crying. Yeah, we use Cobalt here. They're pretty good tools. What we having a problem with this morning is got it working now, I think. Got it working. But you don't need to touch this crap. And you sure don't need to let Gage hit it.
I don't let Gage do anything.
Can you hear me? Can you hear us now? This one is working anyway, I guess.
There's only one plugged in.
Okay. Can you hear us, Gary? Gary, we doing pretty good. Gage is his Gage is his normal self this morning. In a bad mood. Wants his mama to hold him. Don't want to drive his car. I'm not gonna put up with that dog today.
Montreal looked and said, "Let me buy you a Milwaukee."
Well, if you want to buy me a Milwaukee, you sure can. I would take it.
Gerhard said, "In European, we don't know Cobalt."
Okay, it's a
Lowe's thing.
yeah, it's a Lowe's thing. It's what you buy at Lowe's. That's about the only thing I've seen that you buy from Lowe's worth crap.
I think it's it's kind of like their store brand.
It's their store brand because their lumber ain't no good.
Your Montreal looking said M12 stubby.
Oh, I would love for you to buy me a Milwaukee because Milwaukee makes some really good tools.
Gerhard said, "Is this how houses are built in the U.S.?"
Not all houses. This is the way I'm building mine.
You don't want to drive your truck.
Most houses built in the U.S. are built out of inferior lumber than what I'm building mine out of.
Gary said, "Cut the dead wood out of a great big old oak in Mama's front yard yesterday. A friend came and helped me. He climbed the tree, cut the dead stuff, and I let it down by rope. A definitely new experience for me."
I can go. Gary, you see my saw, which I can go get the saw. The only problem I've had out of it is real quick. Quit working on it. But that's fine. I don't need it.
I think you're too far from the thing for them to hear you. You're too far for them to hear you.
Okay, don't move it.
I'm not moving it. I didn't touch it.
Tell them what's happening. give me a club, I'll take care of the dog. I don't care.
I can't even move. I can't move. I have no more hands. Hey, you need to eat these donuts. I'm putting them in the truck.
That is my salt. It's a real good salt. Cut a lot with it. I bought the Nortex bar, which is one solid bar. It's not, put together. It's always good to buy a solid bar. It has changeable tips on it. If that tip burns up, all I gotta do is change it. That is a good salt.
Gary said, heck, I thought I was working in Logwoods and Mr. Laws.
I couldn't get something to take care of that dog, so he's not gonna pull up with him.
Gary said, Annabelle wants me to ask you, what do you call cheese that isn't your cheese?
Nacho cheese.
Gerard said, but this will become a house?
Yes.
Tommy asked what you're building.
A 16 by 20 cabin right now. Is it 16 by 20?
Yeah.
I had to ask my wife to make sure. 16 by 20 cabin right at the moment, but we're gonna end up making a dog trot out of it.
Gary said houses in the U.S. are built with crap lumber that isn't the size and dimension they claim it is.
That's right. And that's the reason why I cut my own lumber.
Gary said, now that's a saw right there.
Yep. That is a log cutter. Log cutting saw. And I bought it off Amazon. It's called Nortex. It's the Husky version. So if I was gonna buy one, I would buy that.
Jahard said, I'm European and we build our houses different of concrete and bricks.
Yeah. Yeah, well, this is how I'm building mine here in the United States, the U.S., Arkansas. You know, soon as if you cut this live, it'd be done playing.
I'm not even touching the live. I just want to smoke. I don't even care about.
Yeah, I gotta eat my breakfast, y'all. What did we do with them little?
What are you doing, what?
Nothing.
You gotta drop your hand.
Scarf didn't go back in the
It's
cage.
not gonna fit on my head. Put it on your head. It's for your head, not my head. You better put it on your head or Scar's gonna get it.
Y'all, I remember eating my breakfast, then I get back to work. Want me to take it? Why don't you get down out of your mama's lap? Quit acting like a little baby. Huh? Yeah. Your mama cannot do anything for you being in her arms. What?
Yeah, that was a bad comment. His comment. Because I had that sweatshirt on. Had that shirt on, was like mascara, leggings, leopard, something like that. All that stuff in your shirt isn't needed. I tell my wife all the time, I don't know why you put that mess on your face and cover the beauty that God gave you naturally.
Yeah, my wife is very beautiful.
I don't put anything on my face. I ain't got the time. Gerard said, very interesting to see others' ways. We have much regulation on building houses. It's so complicated and expensive.
Why don't you go over there and get off camera and spank his butt is what you need to do.
I'm trying to read you comments because I can't touch the phone.
Okay, read the comments over there.
I already did. It's not working. I already did when I walked over to the
Gage
truck.
is really being bad this morning. go over and put him down because he ain't crying on thing where everybody's listening to him crying. Nobody wants to hear that.
Gary said, you know, they say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, so why do so many of us skip it?
Yeah, my sugar done got low too, so I got to have to eat mine. Get on. Can they not hear?
You weren't saying nothing yet.
Oh.
Sorry. They just calling over here. Tommy said can't wait to see when it's finished.
Yeah, I can't wait till it's finished. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my breakfast, get my sugar back up, so then I'm gonna go get back to it.
Black Market Trucking said, yo, good morning.
Morning. Can everybody hear me okay?
Gary said inconvenience maybe time restraints. I don't know, but I ain't skipping it today.
What are you doing, Jay?
Gary Riggs it said, howdy y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, they can hear me engaged too. So I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I miss I can hear you loud and clear. What? What? Yeah. What'd you say?
I got a runny nose.
You better go catch it.
I knew you was gonna say that. But everybody, that's a 28-inch bar on that saw.
Gary Riggs it said kind of low volume though.
Is it? I wonder why.
Your thing is on.
Yeah, I think
We need to buy new mics. That's
we
what
couldn't buy some new mics.
they got one, but I don't think it came on warranty. Is there a warranty on it?
Well, I like the chainsaw.
Gary said fresh donuts and a Mountain Dew. I'll be bounced like a ball from the sugar.
Yeah.
Guess I'll get after the honey-do list today. The hen wants me to put up Christmas lights. Gary, you ain't put up Christmas lights yet? We went and looked at some Christmas lights yesterday.
Yeah.
Last night. Steven was not impressed.
No, people just think.
That little stuffed animal. What happened to your hat?
I put it up. Why didn't you bring it up?
Because he was looking on his head and I didn't know. I guess Scar got it.
If everybody can hear you the way you are. Gary Riggs said have fun with your day. Gotta go. Oh, I appreciate you coming in, Gary Riggett. Appreciate you coming in and viewing.
Gary said bye humbug.
Huh, you're the Grinch, huh? It's pretty good toaster. Huh? That's what makes it fun.
Like $5.49. It's okay, Gary. I need to put up a Christmas tree. I do not love what we are, so I really don't put any effort into the season at all.
Talking about the house.
We went and looked for Christmas lights last night, and we were talking about going. There's this little town, Cross that has like this big old light display. They're like, yeah, maybe one day maybe we can have a big old light display and people come and drive out in the middle of nowhere, see our lights. I think you'd probably have to make a road through here.
Yeah.
not to fall. I'm gonna let you.
Back to labyrinth. Yeah, he can fall. But he's hard headed.
Oh, I saw him leaning off my leg.
Oh.
Gary said Christmas is good and all, just an excuse to blow a lot of money. But the real troubling thing to me is folks seem to have forgotten why we even celebrate Christmas.
You're right there.
I had found Gage something at a thrift store the other day. And I told Steven about it and I was going to give it to him for Christmas. And I ended up giving it to him yesterday. It's like Christmas is every day. It's not just one. How, Gage?
How they even hear you?
I don't know.
You ain't got mic on?
Mic on.
They probably don't hear you talking.
It's like, what? I can hear myself. They can hear me. I can hear myself.
Oh.
The house big enough the dogs can stand up under it.
You want to shorten his life so you can tend to him?
I am tending to him.
No, I mean,
Am I not?
he's really showing out. And he's doing that all because, you know, every time you go live, he does that.
That's screaming.
Who was that? Oh, was that him echoing?
It's the phone.
Hmm.
Gary said it just bothers me because I'm weird and just stupid. But there will come a day in time that folks will be sorry they didn't give praise and thanks to our Savior for the many blessings that He gives us.
Oh, yeah. They definitely going to be sorry. Still got cold, hadn't it?
Yeah, that rain. I see the rain blew through the phone. It's freezing. Like I'm always cold.
What's the truck crank? I go start a fire.
It's like the very air you breathe. Yeah, people right now go homeless and now have none of their bills paid, just trying to get stuff for Christmas.
Yep.
And then they abuse the systems around them just because they can.
Yep.
And all their kids care about is getting the latest and greatest like everybody else has. Gary said, man, Gage is on one this morning, ain't he?
Yeah.
Or you should see him yesterday, at least he's not telling us.
I'm sweating in my goddamn shirt now. Sure.
I almost busted Steven's back yesterday.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, that's dirty.
Can you see that level?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there, baby. Well, it's pretty perfect.
Like that?
Yeah, and then, you know, people wonder why their kids run amok.
You say it's level, right?
I mean, it looks pretty level to me. I mean, I'm not always a good kid.
Like the look is good, didn't it?
kids this time of year. People go so overboard. For the kids not to appreciate nothing, to break it the very next day. Or the same day. Yeah, I wanted one earlier. Yes, sir.
Mama.
Yes, sir. Want to go grab your truck?
No, no, no. Mama.
Like I said, for us,
Mama.
every day is Christmas. Gage gets something every time we go to the store. Even if he's not at the store with us, he still gets something. You know.
Mama.
I'm not one of those parents, and I don't want to be one of those parents who goes overboard and has to get their kids the latest, greatest stuff. I'm not gonna go broke. I'm not be able to handle actual business. Right. I mean, you still gotta eat. You can't eat Jordan, and you can't eat a PlayStation 5. Last time I checked. But what am I looking at? I'm trying to look at these over here. Gary said, "What bubble you looking at?"
Yeah, this one's got the top bubble. This is actually this is a Johnson level. It's a lifetime warranty.
Yeah, you can't blame the kids. I mean, it's just what
It's
they're
perfect, babe.
it's what they're systematically taught. I mean, it's not their fault. And then there's there's kids who want all that stuff and their parents literally can't, and they see other kids have it, and
That's perfect.
and it's like, why didn't Santa bring me that stuff?
Perfect.
Santa is a spirit. He's not a person. He's a spirit.
Mama.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I got Annabelle's watching.
Where's and Santa Claus is a person. He's a big, fat, jolly, old.
Everybody said you're Santa.
Yeah, I'm big, fat, jolly, old, white-haired. My beard ain't all right there.
No. Benito, you were timed out for your comments you made towards Gary. Gary is a very loyal watcher. He's told Gary to stop being mean or something like that.
We stay very respectful of each other on this channel.
Gary said, put them in a room with a game system or whatever it takes to get them out of your hair. The parents don't take responsibility for what they've done. There's more to being a dad than a title.
It's good for a fire.
Good morning, Judge.
Good for a fire. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I would love to start a fire.
Well, I'm gonna have to see if my tractor crank. I ain't cranked it.
You bought a drone at Home Depot for $38?
Yeah, they got. I seen some the other day.
Steven wants a drone.
I want a robot to build this thing for me.
Judge Steven is lifting up the foundation and getting it leveled out. I would show you more, but our mic is kind of fidgety, so I can't really.
Hey, you need to come get this mic put on.
Gage is just 3. Gage can't fly a drone. He flies straight to the ground. He couldn't even
I want to give me a drone though.
drive him up. But Steve wants a drone for filming wise. Well, Benito, I only have a 3-year-old. We have grown kids. The oldest just turned 39, and the one above Gage is like 27. Oh, he wants to ride the tractor. Right. Come here. parks on a different. I mean, some places the kids really just don't meet up. Like we don't really meet up and play here. Everybody kind of just stays to themselves out here. Even though there's tons of kids. Like I said, we play with neighbors some, but I don't like showing people's houses uninvited. And, you know what I mean? Unless you set up a play date with me, I'm not gonna show up to your house uninvited. No, I'm gonna do something. It's not something that we do. Yeah, you want your drone to some video like around here and like on his dog and stuff. That's what he really wants. It rained. I don't know if it rained last night or this morning. It was wet when it came outside this morning. And it sprinkled a little bit. See, it says it's supposed to rain today. I don't know. I don't watch the weather. They don't really know what they're talking about. They can't really predict the weather. I don't do what it has to do. That's not philosophy. I go over again. Well, we really need to use the game cameras out here. We've been saying that since we got the property. It's still in Manor. Instead of out here. Especially after our neighbor had said they saw somebody get lump on our yard. And then another day she texted me and said there was some drunk man walking down the road. Private road, because I really keep young here, I don't live here. Yeah, this time of year it gets real cold. I constantly pray for the homeless people that they have somewhere warm. I know in Hot Springs, where I work, where I'm from, they usually try to do warming shelter, but they only do it when it's below freezing. They don't do it all the time because there's not enough volunteers for stuff like that. Because there has to be staff at all times when they have that warming shelter. So they don't do it all the time. They only do it when it's like below freezing. But I think they're supposed to open up kind of like a year-round warming and cooling shelter. But most of the time it's like when it's below freezing or if it's like really hot outside. There's not a lot of homeless shelters like that. At least where I'm from, there's not a lot of homeless shelters. There's a lot of shelters for women. There's like one for men, but you like go in at like 5 and they wake you up at like 6 or something. They feed you breakfast and then you have to leave for the day until later. And they only take a certain amount of people. Food for women is like people of domestic violence or people that are on drugs, not just for general homelessness, which I really hate that. I wish I could. Actually, my dream is to do something with foster kids more than homeless people because I do work in the foster care system, and so I have a real heart for that. I actually would like to, when I quit my job, I actually would like to foster. It's crazy because I was working the system, and I know our teens are a lot of homes, so I like to foster teens, but the age is 3, so I really want a kid that's foster his age on it. Good morning, Charles. How you doing? Oh, those bigger cities have a lot of homeless. I don't even know. Like Arkansas, Hot Springs is not really. I don't think it's a fair sized town, and I really don't know the number of homeless. I don't know if homeless population anybody. You know what I mean? People think it just happens to certain people, but it can happen to anybody. Even, rich, wealthy people, you're just one bad investment from losing everything. Like I said, they said that, majority of Americans are just one paycheck away from being homeless. Quite sad. It really is. I wish we could get some snow, Gary. Steven says he don't want snow, but I want some snow. Because we never get snow down here. We get ice. I don't want ice on snow. Mainly for Gage. Hey, Fred. How you doing? You guys got some snow. Y'all got some snow yet, Gary? Yeah, I mean, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ called us. He's born in a manger. A bunch of animals. Frankinson, gold and bird, like, bring me a blanket, man. Hold up in this manger. Hey Terrence, where you been? I was so funny. I was telling Stephen the other day we hadn't seen you. It was so funny. I was talking about you right before the election because I made a joke. I was like, oh, Terrence said we can move in with him if things go south. We hadn't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Oh man, well, I'm glad you got a good lawyer. That really helps. I'm sorry to hear that. Steven, can't really move the camera around because our mics on the screen.
What, you don't want down? Going back up there? Going back up there?
We don't have to worry about it, Terrence, because we didn't vote, but who we were wanting to be in there is in there. But everybody has their own political views. No politics here. We're not gonna.
Whoa!
Hey, Terrence is in here.
Who?
Terrence.
Really? I ain't seen him
Yeah,
forever.
he said he got held in a lockup for something he didn't do. Luckily, he got a good lawyer.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to see him back in here. I knew I hadn't seen him.
He is so mad.
Huh?
He is so mad.
Well, guess what? I don't care. This what it is right here.
Is that your water? Oh, no, your water's not there. And you see all the time people. And then even like people stay in those motels and stuff for the week and the month, those things are expensive. You might as well rent you a house. Those are just so pricey and for no more space than they are. It's crazy. Oh man, well we ain't got nothing.
What?
Oh, Gary said they got a little light dusted. Yep, no politics. I'm glad you got that, Judge. I will admit that we do not have a nest egg. And sadly for a lot of Americans, they don't. A lot of people don't have any savings or anything to fall back on. It's a harsh reality for a lot of people. People see us with these 10 acres and think we have a little something, and we don't. Kind of just fell in our lap at the right place, right time, although we are paying it out. Well, I can see over there. They can't see over there. Hi, Judge. Thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, Gary, you're going to need to work a lot of overtime to send you to go to lot of overtime. I'm gonna be retired yet. Benito, we're in Southwest Arkansas. Hopefully, after we get our cabin built and are able to be out here, we can do a lot more saving for Gage's future. Because we'll be out from under a lot of bills and stuff. There's no Gagey boy. Say hi. Cold. Daddy don't light up the fire. Daddy don't light up the fire. You don't want fire? What's that mean? Hey! No. Hey, Fred said hi. Sorry, Fred. He's the only one this morning. Benito, would you call that being happy? You sitting there slapping. Terrence is in Australia. Benito.
We'll bring y'all a little bit closer to the fire. Can y'all hear us okay? Seems like he's okay. Well, you can always hear Gage hollering. Yeah, hey, Terrence, who is it else? Is it Gary that says my tractor sounds like a...
Oh, Harley Davidson.
Yeah, old Pinhead or old Harley. Yeah, I'm surprised it actually cranked. This guy, we got a fire going now because Angelica was cold. But as you can see how high I raised my Done raised it up pretty high.
Stumpy's being mean. You hear me?
Huh?
Stumpy said, keep the kid away from the smoke. Grow a brain.
Stumpy said that? Why don't you grow a brain and go to another channel?
This guy said another block.
Another block? That thing gonna be up his house, this guy. I was debating on whether to go higher. Yeah.
This guy said, "Oh, no, you already did."
Yeah, it's about 36 inches to the top. Yeah, I done went doubled everything now. I done doubled the blocks, doubled the pads. I'm leveling it up now. I still got to level up. But it's coming along pretty good. Appreciate you, Gary. I mean, she ain't standing right in the damn smoke on purpose, you know. Wind blows, smoke goes different way. She moves when the smoke goes to going. No, I hadn't done nothing. I hadn't done it yet, Gary. I'm gonna try to get it all leveled up, get them good and stationary before I do anything like that. Do you? All the wood that I don't need. I got all the supplies I need. I got a salt mill right over there. I cut everything I use.
See what this guy said?
What? A little smoke don't hurt nobody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
And he got answer Gary's question again.
Gary, I don't really know about a hemlock tree. This guy probably might know about them. I've never dealt with a hemlock. Yeah, I think that's probably, this guy, he hadn't been watching me raise it up. I did have it just one block high. Now I got it. It's pretty high now. Yeah, I've never, dealt with hemlock. Tell y'all what, it rained this morning. It done got chilly. Yeah, I don't, if it ain't raised around here what I usually deal with, I don't know much about it. Cedar, pine, and hardwood I know about, the kind of hardwood we have abundance of. Yeah, it was. Yeah, this guy, I've had, already had couple idiots in here this morning. Gary, I really don't know. There's my fire. That fire looks weird on this camera. Have you noticed how that fire looks on the camera? Come here, look how the fire looks on the camera. It looks kind of weird. I don't know how it looks on there, but I'm talking about right here. Yeah. Look how it looks. Looks a different color, don't it?
I don't think so.
Or is that me being colorblind?
This looks a little yellow in there. I mean, it looks like the pictures of fire.
Yeah. That kind of looks fake.
Huh. It's cool.
It is neat, ain't it?
No, I'm saying Terrence said, put it this way: if you're around fires a lot, you can survive 1 to 2 extra breaths in a house fire, getting your butt out.
Yeah, you can because your lungs are more used to it. Look, she wasn't, she might have been standing in for a second, but anybody that's, well, if you short enough city folk and ain't never been around an outside fire, as you know, when the wind blows, the smoke changes where the wind blows. It blew towards her, she moved. I mean, and of course, smoke follows beauty, and she's beautiful, so it just tends to follow her more. I'm gonna warm up for a minute, and then I'll get back to leveling.
This guy said hemlock was using railroad ties, and a lot of building lumber. So hard to say.
Ain't hemlock hard, really hard? I'm not sure.
Bill said the camera picks up different light spectrum.
Yeah, it does. It looks when you go over there and look on the camera, it looks a different. It's just weird.
No, it looks like it on there.
Does it? Yeah, it looks weird. I mean, on the camera, it don't look like that in real.
Gerard said, "Do you build a house out of the trees laying behind the fire?"
Yeah. Them and I got logs all over this place.
Sharon said that's our reasoning when smoking cigars, just in case.
John, get that smoke, I got logs over there, and over here, and back over there. But all these are good grade logs. Hot ring.
Gary, somebody's offering him all the money just to make sure the check clears.
Yeah, I'll make sure it ain't a dang scam. What fire warm now, ain't it? My goodness, that's warm. Are you warm now? Are you warm now? You are? You better flip because you're done on that one side.
No, that's not turned around.
I wish I had that right over close to the...
Leather Tech said, oh, that seems like warm fire going there.
It is hot. It's warm. I don't start my fire back like I did back in the old days. I get me a couple of empty 5-gallon buckets, put on there, and a little bit of diesel, and I start her up. That bucket melts and it runs down. It gets the boy. It starts a good fire, and then it just all burns up. Nothing left. That's the quick way to start a fire.
This guy said you guys always making these little marshmallow fires.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had a darn bot dog, as Gabe called it. A weenie and some marshmallows.
Vegetables.
That ain't vegetables. Alright.
Sarah said worst thing around a fire is when you move and the smoke follows you. Come up over here, please.
Yeah, this guy was going to treat at, well, it's taking me all weekend to live there anyway, but I couldn't treat anyway because it's been raining. I don't want to put it on there and then it rains.
This guy said I can say I wouldn't pay much for any tree other than cedar or cherry from my area.
Yeah. Hey, I was online with a guy from Monticello. He's got some cedar. I've been checking with him, trying to come up with me some cedar, start cutting some cedar again.
Bobby said good morning.
Good morning, Bobby. How you doing?
Bill said evergreen trees are hemlock.
Oh, a hemlock is evergreen? Huh. Didn't know that.
This guy said no mic today, but
No, she don't have no mic on. She's grounded today. She's a bad girl.
You guys check out that short of me and Steven yesterday?
Oh. No, he wasn't sitting there doing nothing to you. Now he's eating wood. I bought me a new jack yesterday, this guy. My 20 ton, it's about 20 years old. It still works, but it don't work as good as it used to, and it's so daggum slow. That 20 ton, you had to jack forever. So I bought me a 4-ton jack. Well, people don't know it, that's 8,000 pounds it pick up. I bought it at Harbor Freight, because you know I'm cheap like that. Got it on sale. They call it the holiday sale?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas sale or something. And it was regular. I looked on
$27.99.
like $27, $28. I got it for 20. Hey, every dollar off makes a difference. That big jack I got there from Walmart like about 20 years ago. It's been a good one.
This guy thought he can't hear us. I can hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear us, this guy? Does anybody have a problem hearing us?
This guy said we're losing all our snow. 32 out now.
Good morning, Scott.
Gary said that's going to be your next 2x4. Bobby said,
Yeah.
hey, going to get a real Christmas tree with the kids, enjoying family.
Okay, Bobby. Appreciate you coming in. You probably can't hear Angelica, but can y'all hear me pretty good?
I said nice. I was going to stop there yesterday for some cleaning stuff and forgot.
Stop where?
Freight.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, y'all got a Harbor Freight up there too, huh? I guess they nationwide, ain't they?
Gary said better follow that hound around for a bit. He's going to give you a good 2x4 eating that wooden on.
Yeah, I need him to crap 2x6s really.
Bill said Robin Hood days, they make tea out of it, and some trees are like very poison people back then.
Really?
Oh. This guy said barely used to have the mic. Oh, maybe it's used to have me have the mic. I don't know.
Yeah, she can't seem to come over.
Gerard said, do you have a sawmill at the place there?
Yes, I do. It's behind me. It's behind the camera over here. This guy, they sent that part to me. I emailed them about that strap from a water tank, and they sent me 2 of them. Let me go get it.
He's running around. He's up under my leg. He's over here. Dirt. Dirt.
Yeah, they sent me 2 straps. They ain't cheap straps either. They're really good straps. I don't know why that broke. Probably just a bad strap. But this is the strap that holds my water tank on. I guess y'all can see it. But they sent me 2 of them. I was like, okay. That's the reason why I picked Willie Mills. Huh? Yeah. My daggum mic deal is messing up, so I have to be easy.
Guy says I'm gonna get plastic
Get down.
on mine this week. I got stapled yesterday.
Stapled? How'd you get stapled? Let me, my mic is zooming in for a minute. Oh, there's my sawmill back there.
I got stapled yesterday, not stapled.
Oh, okay. There's my sawmill.
Gary said 2 for the price of 1 plus $1.
Hey, Jet, how you doing? Gerard, that's my sawmill back there. It's HM 122 Woodland Mills. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. If you ever have any problem out of them, their service department is the best. I'm not gonna lie. Customer service. But they sent me 2 of them clamps, and I bet if you had to buy, I ain't looked it up. If you had to buy that clamp, I bet it'd be $30. It's getting level. You can see the center of it there. Yeah, it's gas powered. You can see the center of it a little low. And I gotta get on there and redo the blocks under there too. Yeah, well, Wood Miser is a good meal, this guy. I ain't gonna lie about it. You know what huh?
Get burnt up.
You know what my old saying is, as long as they all run good, they're good meals. They sent you 3. I hear you, this guy. I hear you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a gas-powered motor on that mill, Gerard. It's a
Michael.
it's a Kohler. Good morning, Michael. But you know, it's just according to whatever anybody wants. I like my Woodland Mills. Their customer service has been nothing but good to me. They never ask questions. They just send you the part. Yeah, I got a 20-ton jack right there. That old big jack there, that's a 20-ton jack. It'll pick that whole thing up and you wouldn't even, I'd jack it with my fingers, you know, just my finger. That's, don't take, that 20-ton is so damn stout. And it's, huh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. But maybe I'm gonna finish leveling it today and everything. Maybe next weekend it won't be raining. Got plenty of, I gotta go get it. Yeah, it's a pretty good meal. I've had it over a year now. I was looking at my chainsaw because I bought it before I bought my meal. I've had my chainsaw well over a year. It's been a good chainsaw. I'd buy another one. Sure would. Just like it. I'd buy another one just like it. That still runs really good. I bought that because I was going to have do a Alaskan sawmill, but I bought that sawmill there. So, okay, now I'll turn it back towards Angelica. But anyway, I bought that little jack for a little bit of nothing.
Gary said you're gonna have to put that on a wish list.
What's that?
This guy said you made the right choice.
Oh yeah. Oh, sawmill or what? Or the chainsaw? Yes, sir. Usually, I'm cutting up lumber on it, but I've been working on my cabin. I cut up some last weekend. But I got plenty of lumber cut up right now. Got a lot of trees here to cut up too. Y'all, it rained last night and this morning. I think it's supposed to be some more rain coming in this evening.
Gary said you can do 20 tons of a 2 by 100-year-old stone filter for copper next police barricade and crack it into range in 7 corners.
Well, I guarantee you that 20-ton over there. Whew, go ahead. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be expecting something in the mail then. Get down, dog.
I just got some deer jerky from my uncle the other day.
I'm finna send this dog in the mail to this guy. You want to take him in the mail? Huh? Oh. Bill? Guess I need to get over there and start working on that again. Yeah,
This guy said that little full prime beef over deer is just different.
yeah. Boy, I love deer jerky too. I love deer meat. Any way you do it. Huh? What, deer meat? Oh, deer jerky? Yeah.
Terrence said use of your 20 ton for 2 weeks accommodation.
Yeah. Well, hey, Terrence, if you were supposed to, you could sure come and get it and borrow it. I'd sure let you borrow it.
This guy said they go talk to a guy about horse like that.
Buying a whole
Guy about a horse.
he ain't really buying a horse.
Well, he was surprised that he horse might steal and cutting up a horse from a cow.
Is he gonna move the other 3/4 living and walking? Oh, get a cow. You talking about a real cow, a whole cow? This guy,
A living cow.
or a living cow? Well, I guess you gotta be living. Guess I need to get back over here and get started on the deal.
He said, yeah, or half beef.
Okay. I got you. Look here, babe, when you get tired of not doing nothing, I got some I dropped over there. You can bring over here and throw these on here if you want to.
Oh, he said no live animals.
Okay, got you.
But the kids would love it.
Y'all, how y'all like my dry kill? I'm drying the heck out of that lumber. Look how good that lumber's drying, y'all. It's drying up really good.
Terrence has 37 cows.
37 cows. Well, that's quite a few. That's a lot of beef.
Gerard said, is bow hunting here allowed?
Yes. Yes. Bow hunting is our longest season. It's probably about 5 months of bow season. What you need to do with it?
I just told him I was
Holstein? Oh. Yes,
how much do you know about cows, Terrence? I know,
Gary, look, when I asked you when you get tired of not doing that, Gary said, when you get tired of not doing anything, you ain't right.
okay, that's why the papers are in the mail. But somebody was saying that,
Oh, no, what do you give me the phone for?
because I'm going to go pick up this wood.
Oh, I didn't know
I was
that.
asking Terrence about cows.
37 on 62 acres. Yeah, you got it pretty loaded. What were you sitting there, parents?
Somebody was saying that extra cows was better for us. I don't know much about cows.
Oh, I don't know.
That's all I was going to ask Terrence because he has cows.
Oh, well, yeah. You're not sure we're going to get that right now. I used to tell you when you got tired of not doing anything, you go do it. But apparently you just got tired of not doing anything.
I get tired of not. Never mind.
Not hitting me in the head.
You told me to stop being mean to you on my own. Trying to do better.
Yeah, Jerry said, she's tired of not doing nothing. I did. God, she must got really tired of not doing anything. My cows are 100% Angus.
Oh,
Yeah,
fancy cows.
that's the good cow. They claim that's the best steak of Angus cow. I ain't got pretty hot. That's fire hot. I can probably feel it over at my foundation now, babe.
That cedar.
Yeah. Can't wait till I get my by Foundation Air treated. Oh, it was long last week. Last week was long. Good, Holly.
Yep.
It does good on all these logs. I can handle all these logs there. The logs that get any bigger than these or any longer than these, my tractor is really too small for it. Tractor do a lot more than you think there, George. Oh, okay. Yeah. Why is that, Jerry? I know you got something funny to say. I got a little bit of old cedar scraps in there. You can see the scraps in there.
Good job.
Moisture, yeah. And that cedar really, that's right, that moisture in that wood, that water hitting that fire. But that cedar really crackles, boy. It really pops. Yeah, get to work.
Yep.
I got to get to work. I got to get to work. Woo! Dang, it's tired hot. It's hot. Now, you know they ain't gonna be able to hear you over there, hon.
Well, I mean, I need to turn the camera on you anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Get up, Gabe. Get up. Get up, Gabe. Get up. Come on. Let's go help Daddy. Come on.
Oh!
Let's go help Daddy. Here. I'm gonna burn my face off.
Burn your face off. Oh, no. Woo. Don't do that. Don't burn your face off, baby. It's not good. Let me see. I'm going to pick out a...
This guy said, oh, now you're tired of doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm glad you're tired of doing nothing.
Taryn said cedar like pine is full of resin too, though.
Yeah.
This guy said, I hear that dog tastes good. Gary said cat too.
Hey, I ate some yesterday. And Doug, we ate some dog cat last night, didn't we?
I guess.
I can eat that.
That is a very sour memory for me because you laughed at my fortune.
I did that.
Oh.
Could have done this. You know I'm an old man.
Taryn said, darling, can't lose that pretty face.
I'm an old man, y'all. You do this to me. Oh, oh, it's heavy. Oh. Woo.
This guy said, get your walls and roof up.
Yep, that's I need that. Gotta get this thing treated first, though.
Gary said, what's that dog chewing up? This guy said, who, Steven?
Mama. Hey. I just did this dog. Hey. Mama.
What?
What's that?
On the baby back there.
Yep. Hey, Gage, this guy said, hey. You say, hey, this guy. Say, hey, this guy. I don't know where Ashley's at. She probably ran away. This guy said, where's that dog's woman?
Oh.
Boy, Scott.
Hey! Hey!
don't back up into that camera.
Yeah, get him away from the camera. If he knocks it over, that thing's gonna be broke. It's about broke.
This guy said you ain't got enough food out, and said she's waiting in the bushes. They already ate. Move away from the camera.
Look. Get him back.
I'm trying.
What is mean to let him? Telling you, if it falls over again, that piece is toast.
Go drive your truck.
See, the whole time you was over here, he was down playing. You come over to the camera, he won't leave you alone. Yeah, he just knows.
Gary said that little laugh is priceless.
Yeah, Gary, I didn't give much for this song, not as much as you think, but it is a cutting, it's a cutting joker. Oh, I had it out showing you. It's heavy as all get out. Who?
This guy said I'll be back. I load the wood stove.
Oh, okay.
He said my dogs are fed once a day, 6 p.m.
Okay. Thank and Jugga feeds me once a day.
Is that Husqvarna chainsaw?
It is a. This is what it is. This is the exact replica of a Husky. Everything on is Husky. I mean everything. When you order a part, you order a Husky part for a 372 Husky. But this is actually called an 872 Nortec. Now, some of them Chinese saws ain't no good. This one I've had it over a year, and it's been a good one. I broke the choke myself. That wasn't the saw's fault, or I broke it myself. Threw something, it's been in the back of my truck, and I threw something. I forget what I threw on it, broke it. But the only other problem I've had out is a kill switch. You know, that's it. I like my saw. It's been, should look better than that, but I've used it, you know. Don't clean it like I should. But most chainsaws, but you don't get like that. That's a 28-inch bar on here.
Yogi said morning.
Morning, Yogi, and that's a flat top chain. Flat top cuts a lot better than a round top, but a round top stays short longer. Well, a round top you can hit more dirt with it, and not anybody can file a round top. Not anybody can file a flat top.
Terrence.
They can attempt to file it. Yes, ma'am. I'm listening. I was telling him.
Well, Gabe is pulling me away.
Oh.
Terrence said mine are hunting dogs, though. Pit bulls, Sherpays. They earn their keep.
Hey, I wish you could show them a picture of our pit bull. Have we done it before?
Yeah, we did a short on bull.
Oh, okay. We
Michael said that's a good chainsaw you got.
I love it. I like it. I thought about, they're so cheap, I thought about buying another one just to have this cheap. But when that one goes, you know, that one just goes out. But I've had it over a year. What are you doing? I need that over here. Hey, Gage, Jeffrey. Gage.
John said, I have 2 husky and 1 steel, but all 3 are old.
Yeah. And see, this is like the old version of Husky. The old 372 Husky. It's actually a log saw. But it's just over. They ain't like the new one. What
There
they've
is
done
no
is
hot dog.
that company that builds them, they just, they still doing the old school.
See,
And,
that's our pit.
but it don't matter.
Mama.
This guy say nothing cheap.
Mama.
Yogi said it's hard to hear you.
Is it working?
I can hear you. He said it's hard to hear you. I don't know.
I don't know why. I mean, is everybody having a problem hearing me now? Yeah, Gerard, 372 has really good power. It's actually a log saw.
This guy said, oh yes, them great tasting.
Yeah.
He said the mics just don't last either. Ain't that cheap.
I don't know what's wrong with them, but
Michael says it's a nice looking dog. I can hear you. They can't really.
yeah, that dog is, what is it? It's
Ooh, him?
yeah.
He's a short-haired German pointer
That dog there is a short-haired German pointer
/Aussie.
/Aussie. Yeah, that is made in China there, Gary.
Yeah, Terrence said he looks kelpy, sheepdog.
Huh?
He said he looks kelpy, sheepdog.
Who said that? Oh.
Terrence said that about Scar.
Oh, yeah. That sucker's fast. You hear me? He got a set of legs on him.
Terrence said, need another chainsaw. I have a young pup I'm trying to train, but he prefers sticks and would chew a 2x4 in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that bone right there, he found that out here somewhere. That joker right there is, he has some Aussie in him, right? His daddy is Aussie, ain't he?
Yeah.
So he's actually a bird dog and a sheep dog.
Oh, Gary said only when you're real far away that your mic is.
Oh.
The range must be.
Yeah, yeah, we would be better off, but
This guy just says he's livable, don't he?
huh? You sure can buy some cheap stuff from them. Some of it is pretty good stuff, which that's all might have been put together right here in the United States. I don't know, and it may be a lot of things they got you buy from here that like that Woodland Mills. It comes from Canada, and they got several warehouses and right here like in Fort Worth and stuff like that. That dog chewing up a bone, he chews up everything. Well, it shows to be on. No, they're on. They're on there, Yogi. I don't know it. We've been having trouble out of these. Can you hear me on that?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Huh.
Gary, he chews up everything.
Yes, they are. They are very expensive. They over expensive.
Pull his teeth.
Who said pull his teeth?
Gary.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Bluetooth is on, Yogi. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think the mics are just going bad, and these ain't that old.
This guy said they know how to build good shit too.
Yeah.
Terrence said I'm Aussie. I know my Aussie working dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, Terrence, we know you from Australia. Yeah, he got some Aussie in him though. Oh. That dog. Y'all got down here. I might not be able to get back up.
Benito said, "Where's the gray dog?" I guess the pit bull.
It's at the house. It's at our other house. One we rent. One we're trying to get out of.
think I got an ash in my foot. Foot's burning. I think my foot is burning. Gerard said, how does the Chinese work? Are you happy with it?
How's the Chinese what?
How does the Chinese work? Are you happy with it?
Oh, that's all there. I'm happy with it. I'm real happy with it. Even happier with the price.
Gary said I'm full-blooded Aussie Jack. I'm full-blooded, Assy, Jack Assy to be exact.
I'm full-blooded Assy too. That's funny, Gary.
This guy said, how much is rent if you don't mind answering?
It's not bad. This guy. I rent, my rent there is like $500 a month.
It's cheaper than a lot of places.
Cheaper than a lot of places.
I mean, you really can't find it nowhere. Terrence said, my father, Yogi sent 99 cents.
Who?
Yogi.
Well, thank you there, Yogi.
Terrence said, my father spent an average of $3 grand for good working bloodlines. He owned a property the size of France.
Really? Her mama is a full-blooded.
His mama?
His mama was a full-blooded German short-haired, and I got him from my son-in-law. But that dog actually cost a lot of money. His mama, his full-blooded dog.
Mike said, beautiful lady.
Yeah.
Vinna and clapping emojis.
Okay. Hey, come here. Look at this. See if it's level up there.
You know I'm not good at the bubbles. This guy says I'm gonna rent my 4 bedrooms for $1,400, but it's been But it's been in new and all included internet too.
What house?
So you're renting his 4 bedroom.
Oh, he's renting his 4-bedroom?
Yeah. This guy is in Michigan. Michigan.
Yeah, this guy's in Michigan.
I was like, Michigan, Minnesota, I don't know it's in Maine.
No, it's not Minnesota.
Oh, he said all Maine.
Oh, okay. This house I live, we're renting in right now. It's
Nothing included. It's perfect.
nothing included, but it's probably a 100-year-old house.
I mean, you can sometimes find cheap stuff like that in the country, but not very often.
Yeah. Gage, bring my jackhammer.
Gerard said, how high do you need the wood construction? Hey, go give it to Daddy. Hey, go jack it up.
This is as high as I'm gonna put it.
Go
right
jack it
here.
up. Look, go jack it up. Go do Daddy's jack.
I'm just putting it this high. I want
Go jack it up.
Where I can get under it, work. When I put the plumbing in and all that.
Go, Daddy needs it.
I'm
No.
Terrence said, my father and I no longer speak because I joined the army as he did and my grandfather did and so on.
Well, nothing wrong with joining the army. He probably just was scared for your safety. Just bring the half of it. Bring the half of it. Let him have the other half. Let me have it.
Byron said, what's for breakfast and lunch?
Give it back. Give it back.
Do you hear me?
Huh?
Byron asked what's for breakfast and lunch.
I had a toaster for breakfast, and I don't know what for lunch.
You got two?
He got two. He got two.
This guy says expensive here in town. It's unheard of to get $1,400 all included and never internet.
Well, you get up where Angelica's mom and dad, mom and them live, and their houses up there is $2,000 a month.
Mama.
Nothing included.
Nothing
Yep, you got
included. And I mean, they're all right houses, but they're not nothing worth no damn $2,000 a month.
You got exactly what together. Gary said it'd be easier when you put your plastic down if you have to work on anything below deck.
That's right.
Yogi said, man, I wish I had crawl spaces like that when I did insulation work. Would have been nice. Lucky plumber.
Yeah, see, I might put my insulation in after I get my water barrier on and my floor on. And I got it high enough now. Boy, you can lay under it and use any tool you need and have plenty of room.
This guy said, you can tell and no dog can anything, but if you listen, that's another thing.
But this guy, I think I actually ended up lifting it up from when you seen it last time. Let me see, about another 12 inches, 12 or 16 inches higher than what it was. And look, the dog stands up and can walk under it now and not even hit his back. I think that's high enough there, this guy. I've used mostly screws in mine, bigger lag screws, what you call lag screws. I have used a few, went behind and used a few big nails. I've used 16 and 20 penny. Bought some the other day, it's a little bit bigger than 20 penny. That's 5 inches long. I wished I wouldn't have bought them because them damn things are hard to drive in. They are some monsters. Yep. But I gotta get it. See, now I just about to climb under to get in the middle because I can't step over that thing. Too daggum high now. But
They had to build some steps.
Yeah.
Start putting the walls and stuff up.
Yeah. Well, I get the floor on there and stuff. Yeah, quantum reality. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have drilled a hole through or small hole, and then, cause look, let me tell you, my arm was sore for 2 or 3 days.
What?
Thank you there, Gerard. Brian, you don't eat McDonald's?
He don't not eat McDonald's.
Oh, I love a Big Mac hamburger, which ain't as good as they used to be.
Dan said biting off wedges for you. This guy said damned if you do.
Yeah. Yeah. But now the wood screws I got, they're actually, don't split the wood when it drills in because they designed for that. They have the special tips on them, and it didn't split none of my wood. They done their job. Oh, let me see. I need to get in the middle and level it up. I mean, I ain't checked it, but I know it's unlevel because I see it look like it's drooped a little bit. That's it, this guy, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, unless you just get out to sure enough farmers, you know, some of them, the big farmers, they use all that junk to feed their cows also.
Yeah, these are very expensive. 50 of them is about $30 for 50 screws. Yeah, I know they're very, very expensive. Yeah, it's going to be a lot wetter with oil on it here in a day or two. Young wood screws are very expensive, but I like them. And I got a lot of nails in there too. So, I got some big old lac screws in there.
I want you to show your screws.
Them ain't the biggest ones. Them black ones I had's the big ones.
Oh, yeah, we don't have any more.
Yeah. But these here are pretty big. I got most of my screws are 4-inch and 5-inch. But here's some of them is not small, but them are smaller than ones I was using. Them are big as a 16 penny or bigger. I hear you, this guy. Babe, I'm gonna get over in there, I guess. I'll crawl up under there or something.
Have fun.
And then, oh, battery low, 19%. Low battery.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch the phone.
Low battery. Yeah, I mean, Gary, you know, that, now if you go buy a short enough Husky, you're gonna spend, Husky that size costs you $1,000 or better. Yeah, her little bitty hands, her little bitty hands makes them look bigger. She's like that commercial used to with that guy at that hamburger. You know, it showed it how big the hamburger was. Here, hold this. Let me put this on. Now, that's right, this guy. All right, let me try to do this without messing anything up. What the heck did I do? Nope, I got it. I just took a picture of something. Well, it ain't charging. I didn't turn it on. Is it on?
No.
It ain't?
No, now it is.
Okay.
Is it charging?
Okay, I have a little homilite about it. Yeah, yeah, DeWalt tools are good tools. Yeah, that's what he was talking about, Terrence. That's exactly. I know how this guy thinks. Anyway, give him my. I gotta get busy. Come over here, son. You might take these mics and get closer or something, because I might get over in there. And you want them so they can get it.
Like those NFL guys when they get mic'd up. Like I said, I do like Milwaukee 5-year guarantee though.
Yeah, Milwaukee's good.
Yogi said all Makita for me. Say pronounce it.
Makita's good too. I had a impact screwdriver that was Makita. I had it for years. It was still working, but I don't know. I think when I wrecked it, I don't know what happened to it. I lost it somehow.
Hey, so didn't you say you were going to cut boards for the floor instead of plywood, right?
Yep, 2-inch boards.
Gary said like cheating the homes.
Huh?
Gary said like cheating the homes. That's why I know they had those NFL guys mic'd up.
Yeah. You want that?
Sure, yeah, just move on.
Oh, well, hold it for me for a minute, cause I gotta get my stuff in here ready. Gotta get my stuff ready.
Byron doesn't like Milwaukee tools.
Yeah, well, you know, everybody's got their own. Hell, I like my cobalt tool here. I ain't had no problem with my cobalt yet. You know, some people might like them, some people might not. I don't know. You know what? I'll let you go crank that generator and make me some coffee. Why don't you go do that?
I don't know why you gave me two mics. Quantum Reality said, are you going to put your deck boards in at a 45 angle?
Huh?
Are you going to put your deck boards in on a 45 degree?
Well,
45 degree.
now I don't know exactly what you. Now I'm not a carpenter, but I'm gonna lay my boards just like that right there. Not these boards. I'm gonna put my boards down just like that right there. Flat. All the way across.
Gary said he told the ref on live TV he thought you were going to tell me when they were coming from behind. Jahard said in Europe we use Bosch too. Is that brand known in the U.S.?
Yes, Bosch is pretty good, but it's expensive too.
Gary said it's rigged.
That's the way I'm gonna put my flooring right there. Only it's gonna be 2 inch.
This guy said, yeah, Milwaukee is expensive.
That's the way I'm gonna put it.
Gary said Bosch is good.
Yeah, Bosch is really good.
Gary said she's not tired of doing anything.
Yeah. That's the way I'm gonna put it right there. And I'm gonna just lay them across there. I probably ain't gonna be all a certain size. There's probably gonna be some 6 inch on there. It's gonna probably be some 8 inch on there. Probably some 10 or 12 inch on there. But when I get it all built, when I get the walls up, I'm gonna take a sander. I'm gonna rent me a sander and sand the whole floor down where it'd be smooth and even. Because you know, rough lumber is, you got a little bit of variances in it. And then I'm gonna stain it, is what I'm gonna do.
Gary said anything good is expensive.
Yeah.
Jar said, yeah, but we like Milwaukee very, very much too, made in U.S.
Yeah, Milwaukee is, out on our logging job, my boss mostly using DeWalt. I mean, you know, I guess they okay.
Terrence said, I stick with steel or husky.
Yeah, I love my chainsaw right there. And I've been working logwoods all my life and used to tow chainsaws for a living, cutting wood down. Where's my other?
I got it.
Oh. And that's the reason why when I tell y'all every part on that saw there's huskies, because I ran huskies for about 20 years. I know. Actually running a 372 just like that. And that's the reason why I tell you every part on that saw is husky. It's not because of what they say, it's because of what I know. Every part on that saw is a husky. You can tear inside that husky there, but I done took a lot of it apart and looked at it. And if you go order a new piston, if you go and rebuild it, overhaul it, that is the exact same parts as you buy at Husky Mart. Huh? No, I don't get it. Oh, what? Huh? Oh.
Gary said it doesn't matter as long as it's covering. Make sure
Yeah. Yeah.
Gary said the foundation low in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to get in there. Raise that.
Also, in reality, I've seen a lot of 150-year-old houses where the deck is at 25 degrees wide. That is actually true.
Oh, okay. I don't know either. So, Lord knows, everybody knows I'm not a carpenter. Okay, I'm going to go under the house. You know what I'm going to need, though?
Everything.
No, I'm going to need 2 more cinder blocks.
I always said steel good saw, best to me, way back to
Steel
when
is
I was
good.
pump wood in 60s,
Steel is a really good saw.
mid 60s.
Y'all, I was back cutting stuff so many years ago when they had Pioneer chainsaws. And a lot of people don't even know what a Pioneer chainsaw is. It was all right. It was okay chainsaw. Didn't have no rubber mounts or nothing on it. and that thing would vibrate your hand so bad. You know, we had old Homelites back then. Homelites have been around a lot longer than people think they have. They've been around longer than Steels or Huskies. Homelite was some of the first chainsaws I ever seen. Homelite's been around a long time.
This guy said, yeah, the disc that to make it, to keep it square.
What's that now?
Mama.
I done got off.
Maybe about the 45 degrees, I don't know.
Oh.
No.
Gerard said, I like my Husky 357 very much, lightweight saw. Gary said, made in Germany. I said, yeah, I had a steel or two. Obviously, good saw Husky, very years and years. Karen said, German engineering is #1.
Well, you know, they all fuel injected now. You know, a steel chainsaw is fuel injected. A lot of people don't know that. It's got it's not like the old steels. It's all electronic fuel injected, and even the Huskies are that way now. So so much more can go wrong with them. Yeah, they're good saws right now, but if you was old time logging like you used to, I don't know how good they'd hold up in the logwoods when you're out there in the rain, cutting in the rain, snow, and stuff like that. All that moisture getting in there. Them new saws might, you know, that new technology might not hold up too good. Just saying. But I might be wrong too. What you waiting on?
You to call?
You fixing to film me crawling? You ass. Oh, y'all. If I don't come back after 30 minutes, everybody call 911 because I'll be hung up under the house.
Watch your head.
I know where my head is.
Birds don't hit you.
Come on, Scar. Get. Oh. Hey, y'all. Oh, shoot. I can't get up. Woo. I'm alive. We are the champs. Be like Rocky Balboa. Y'all, believe it or not, at 56 years old, with a half-ass bad back, that's hard to do.
Here, I'm going to go. You'll need these.
What am I going to need it for?
Coffee. I'm going to go make coffee.
You gonna go make coffee? Y'all, I got her trained. Y'all hear me? I told her 20 minutes ago, I said, look here, woman. I said, I need a cup of coffee, and I need it now. It's like that commercial. It's my money, and I need it now. And y'all, I'm more full of shit than a Christmas turkey. Because she's looking at me. Y'all can't see her face. She's ready to knock me in the head, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it will. We're going to be missing in action for a minute. So y'all
Hey, hold on.
She'll have the phone with her, I guess. She can text a comment, but I won't be able to see the comments.
Curtis said, good morning. How are y'all doing today? Rain today.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Gage.
it's been raining here too. And the sun got cold.
Gary said steel is made in Germany. Good saws, expensive though.
Yeah, steel. You know, people don't realize it, but it ain't much made in the United States anymore. And I wish more stuff was made in the United States, but a lot of companies can't afford to make it here, or couldn't. So I hope all that's going to change. But they couldn't afford to make it here because it's so expensive for everything. But anyway, we're not talking politics today.
Bobby said you take care of Poland, Homelight, good saws.
Hey, I've ran Poland, Sassadome Mars. I've ran Pioneers, Homelites, Huskies, Johnson Red. Johnson Red's a good chainsaw. Johnson Red is nothing but a Husky. It's like you got Bush and Budweiser. It's both the same. Johnson Red is a real good chainsaw. I'm telling you, they're good chainsaws. I don't even know if they make them anymore, really.
This guy said, yeah, 45 is used for rigidity and squaring too. No one does that no more.
Okay.
Gerard said the cheap small chainsaws from Steel are made in China. The more powerful are still made in Germany.
Yeah.
Michael said, yeah, my dad owned one cutting firewood, but the Husky is one of the best chainsaws.
Yeah, you know, you got people that die-hard Steel fans. You got people that die-hard Husky fans. And even if one was better than the other one, neither one would admit it anyway. But they're both good saws. But you got other saws that's good saws too. You know, say if you get one like this one I got, it cost me like $300. That was with the bar and all, because I had to buy the bar separate. All right, I done had it a year. Cut a lot of wood with it. Used around this sawmill, cut in the woods with it. You know, trees down, cedars down. I've cut a lot of wood with it, right? Didn't pay about $300 for it. All right, a Husky that same size. If I go buy it, a Husky that says Husky, I'm gonna pay $1,000 or maybe $1,200 for it. And in reality, about 2 years is all you're gonna get out of it if you really run it hard. I know I've been running logwoods all my life. We run them, and if you seriously run them like we used to, y'all, even them new high dollar steels, about a year and a half. I'm talking about if you cutting logs down daily on a daily basis, all day long. Chainsaw's good for about a year and a half. That's it. They wore out. You have to rebuild them or go buy another saw. So 300, or that's with the bar and chain. Now, just the saw wasn't even 30, it was like 200 and something. So the power units, I could buy 4 of them for the price of one Husky that says Husky. When I've got the same saw, which is a Husky right there. Same saw. It's just different names.
Gary's.
But, I could buy 4 of them for the price of one Husky. And that one Husky is not going to last as long as 4 of them. I can tell you. Go ahead.
Gary said, no doubt, Husky, one of the best. What?
Yeah, Husky's good. Husky's been around a long time. I remember when they made the old 2100 Husky. Y'all need to look that one up.
Hold on a
They
minute.
don't make them anymore. That old it was called a 2100 Husky.
Hold on just a second, okay?
That was a gigantic.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
People used to tow them every day though, cutting big hardwood timber.
This guy said my Johnson Red Turbo being cut 1,000 cords of more dead fall and live hardwood held up to my ass. So it's a winner in my book, 2001 model.
Red. That's what I say when I go to this guy. I know because we've run Johnson Red in the logwoods, cutting wood with it. Johnson Red, and it, you know, there's actually same parts on them, or they used to be the same. When you bought a Husky or a Johnson Red, the Husky
Okay, I will
made
get your
Johnson
hand just a
Red.
minute.
It was just a little bit cheaper saw at the time, just not much, but a little bit cheaper. But it was the same parts on both saws, but it had different sizes on the saw itself. But if you looked it up and was going to order a part, Husky, they might have a different size, but you looked at what size the Husky part would fit in. All Husky parts, but it was a little bit cheaper saw.
Yogi said if a tree falls in the forest and no one hears it, then my illegal logging business is a success.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gary said Poland is Polish as well, you know.
Really?
Quantum Reality said you guys are probably laughing at my $50 chainsaw.
What's he got? Hey, I got a electric chainsaw. I like electric chainsaw. Husky makes a dang good electric chainsaw.
This guy said I'll break any one you give me.
Yeah, well, they all good.
Yogi said, did you hear about the guy that was too afraid to plant an apple tree? He just needs to grow a pair.
Gary said that.
No, Yogi.
Oh.
Bill said, I know a guy with a bobcat that has a hydraulic chainsaw on it. It's 6 feet long.
Okay. Well, you know that machine I run out in the woods, it's not a hydraulic chainsaw, but it's a hydraulic saw, which the chain on it's about 5 times as big as the chain on the chainsaw. It's a big chain. But it's hydraulic. It's got, I think mine's got about a 5-foot bar on it, on my ground saw.
Bobby said anybody can buy a bad chainsaw. There are limits. Take it back if you can.
Yeah, you know, anything man-made can be a limit. What?
Gerard said good sharp chain is often more important than expensive brand.
That's right.
Bobby said important to me, keep it out of the dirt.
Come here.
This-
Yeah, you see how long that dog legs is? When he gets up going, I mean, he's like, whoa, he's outside.
This guy said I just get a good woman and give her a buck saw.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, this guy.
He said that Johnson Red was $1,200 in 2001.
Yeah, dang. They done got expensive. I mean, when you could buy a Husky and a Johnson Red chain and a log saw for about $600. Brand new.
He said if I shit my pants and no one smells it before I change, then did I really shit myself?
Not if you tell everybody you didn't. Hand me a couple more of the big blocks.
He said been wanting to get a hydraulic set up for the skid steer. Bill said John Deere had one hydraulic hookup to the back of a tractor, 2-man saw.
Yeah.
Bobby said, yeah, electric chain, good, just messing around house. I've got 2.
Yeah, they really, you can buy some really big ones that's got like 16, 18 bars on them.
Would you need a block?
Yeah, the wooden blocks.
Oh, these wooden blocks.
Yeah.
Hey, get down and hand down these blocks. These ones are the big ones.
No, the big ones. And some of them. Oh, no, I got plenty of them. Just the big ones.
Oh, there's Ashley. I've got control of my leg.
Actually, that center is not as low as you think it is. Not as much as you think it is. Looks like it from that camera or from out there, but it really ain't.
Okay. Bobby said it's safer to electric. Yogi said started to swing at a tree when it suddenly shouted, "Wait, I'm a talking tree." The lumberjack laughed and said, "You will dialogue." This guy said depends on how fast it's going. LOL. Bill said not many trees around here in Iowa over 5 feet at base and more. I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh. Well, now my help ran off.
Oh, what you need? Sorry, what you need?
I'm needing some more stuff before you run off.
Well, you don't want to tell me to make you coffee.
I do want coffee, but I need some more stuff.
What you need?
I need, is there a cinder block out there?
I have to go get one.
I thought I had another one over there I was using over yonder, or it might be around there.
Hey,
Yeah, hand them here. Yeah, hand them here. Come over here, hand them. Hand them over here. Come on.
No, I thought I'd just throw it.
Okay, yeah, just throw it.
Just throw it over here.
Come on.
Throw it that way.
Okay. Yeah, she finna go make me some good old black silk Folgers coffee. Everybody can have all that what do they call it, Starbucks and all that coffee they want. I take my good old Folgers coffee. A lot cheaper and better for you. Folgers coffee put hair on your chest.
Is that why your chest is so
That's
hairy?
the reason why Angelica's chest so hairy.
Gerard said, what kind of chain do you use? Semi-chisel chain or full chisel chain?
That's full speed.
I like the full more.
No.
Yogi said, not many trees in Arizona, period. Got to build a house with cactus.
Yeah, but you're in Arizona. What do you expect?
You got to get some oceanfront property.
What did I do with my jacket? Did I bring my jacket on? Oh, there it is. What you doing? Need the key? Well, crap. never gonna get my coffee. Never gonna get my coffee. Huh? What? Y'all went and got my glasses fixed yesterday. The gauge broke both legs off my other glasses. Woke up the other morning, well actually yesterday morning, and right beside my pillow, there my glasses were. Without any legs on them. He broke both legs clean off. So, I had warranty on them before. I went and got me another frame. Now I can see it in there. What are you doing? I got the key here. I got the key. You'd been all day in that truck looking for the keys. Why do I have the keys?
Yeah.
Because I knew where they was at, and if you had them, there ain't no telling where they would be. Y'all, I left the house this morning. I was so mad. Left the house this morning, 4 o'clock, went uptown like I do 7 days a week to get my coffee, go by the bakery, get my donut holes and all that, my cigarettes. I got up there at the store, and guess what I didn't have? Because somebody had it yesterday and didn't put it back in the truck. I didn't have my credit card, debit card. And just so happened, I know the lady pretty good in the store, so she gave me my coffee and tea for free. And I went to the donut shop and I had a little bit of change in my pocket, so I was able to get Gabe some donut holes. I was so mad. I was gonna get gas. Couldn't get gas. No debit card. No debit card. Oh. Okay. I need about a 4-foot level. No, that's about 6 foot level. Know what it was.
heck with that hollering?
It's them going down the road.
What you looking for? Huh? Hey, gauging out. Can I do I got another one of them big boards?
No.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well,
Unless they're on the other side.
no, I tell you what. Well, hey, hand me a couple of, there one there? Yes, ma'am, that'll work. Thank you, ma'am. Oh! You checking the comment?
This guy's supposed to get internet tomorrow. Oh, God dang it. And the dog over here backing up into me.
Internet tomorrow.
There's a lot of comments. God. this guy's going.
Huh?
This guy's going.
Is he?
Are you coming out?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
I can get up on there, but I don't know if I can walk across them beams.
Oh, I didn't know Gary had to go to set up lights.
Oh. Go to the back side now.
What? What? Somebody earlier was asking what's going on. This guy said we're all trying to figure that out together.
What's going on where?
What you were doing, Stephen?
Oh yeah, this guy was a lot of help, wasn't
What? Yeah. Yeah.
he? I'm raising my foundation up, and now I'm leveling it up.
I was.
Now I'm attempting to crawl out from under this thing.
Yogi said I did most of the hammering.
Yeah.
And this guy, Yogi was saying they're building a homestead with lumber he cut himself on the mill. She did most of the hammering though. This guy said, don't forget how they like throwing explosives in the fire.
Throwing what in the fire?
Explosives.
Yeah. Hey!
This guy said just building a life of what they can as we all.
Where'd you get that cup at?
At their store. This guy said, oh, I see you made it so you could sit more, LOL.
Yeah.
Bobby said, I mean, we saved for 35 years. Now it means nothing, so you build on that. Manito said, are you going to plywood that up?
I'm putting 2-inch lumber on top of it. My floor is going to be 2-inch. 2-inch.
Manito said, are you going to plywood that up? So get a 2x12 up there. He said, we got to make a cartoon about them. He said, wow, nice. He said 2-inch flooring. He said, nice.
Yep.
Wow, nice.
You're not going to fall through this thing. You can put whatever you want in, you're not going to fall through.
He said, what wall system are you using?
2x6. True 2x6s. Every 16 inches apart. Not store-bought 2x6s, my 2x6s. True 2-inch by 16.
Said 2x6, good stuff.
Black coffee is good stuff. I'm gonna tell y'all what. My wife is the bomb. Y'all hear me? Let me show y'all the difference. And this ain't the tightest grain out right here. Y'all look at this. Y'all can see the grains. I don't know if y'all can see them real good. You see how wide them are apart? The rings. Them little dark places in there. See how wide they are apart? Pretty wide. It has about 3 rings, maybe 3 an inch. See how wide they are. All right. Now, see the difference in the rings, how close these are? That's the difference in my lumber and Lowe's lumber. Down here, they so close you can't even count them. I'm talking about one spot there's probably 6 or 8 1/4 an inch. See how close them rings are? That's the difference in the lumber.
Benito said you don't like framing 24 on the center.
My bottom, this here is 24, but my walls I want to do every 16 inches. Y'all can see the rings. I don't know if y'all can see them good. Each one of them dark spots there coming down is a ring.
Benito said you got better stuff than Lowe's. Geesh.
Oh yeah, mine's got 2 to 3 times as many rings and inches that does. That's the difference in the wood I'm building with. Matter of fact, you can see right here, on the end right here. You see, people that don't know about wood, but about the strongest pine you can get needs about 8 rings in an inch. So if you got between 6 and 8 inches in a ring, 8 or 6 rings in an inch, you got really strong wood.
Benito said I would keep it 24 on center.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe since I ain't going 2 stories, that would probably be heavy enough, enough. My rafters in my ceiling, or gables, whichever one I decide to do, it's going to be 2 by 6 also. 2 by 6 or 2 by 8. I can cut whatever I want. I can cut whatever I need.
Benito said, are you insulating Pink Panther?
Yeah, I'm on right now I got funds are limited right now and Christmas time's coming. So I'm going to put a water barrier on it, put my floor down. That's one reason I'm lifting it so high. I'm going to come back, put insulation on the bottom, and then put something under the bottom like another layer of water barrier under there to hold the insulation. So that's what I'm going to insulate it with 12 inches insulation in the floor here.
Benito said 2 by 6 will give you great insulation.
Yeah. Here in Arkansas, it don't get that extremely cold anyway. Now, I got to come up with this right here a little bit.
Benito said I've never used 2 by 4 except for interior walls.
Yeah.
Yogi said try turn the mic on and off. Reconnect it maybe so we can hear him better.
It's not working? These mics, I'm telling you, they... Turn both of them off. Can you hear me now?
Benito said, is this going to be the little guy's house?
No, yeah, it's going to be mine, his, and hers. And what we're going to do, this is what I'm going to do. To start with, I'm building this. Then I'm going to come down, well, they can't see. I'm going to come down the end of here. I'm fixing to build a dog trot house is what I'm building, what you call a dog trot. I'm going to put a breezeway in the middle about 10 or 12 foot wide. But I'm going to screen it in. Then on the other side of that, I'm going to build another section a little bit bigger than this one on it. So when it's all said and done, this right here will be like the kitchen and dining room or living room. And then the dog trot part, you do whatever you want in there. Then it's going to be the bedrooms and bathrooms on the other end. It's probably going to be quite a bit bigger than this. Probably half again as big as this.
Yeah, that's how we bought our land.
Well, babe, you need to come over here and tell that story.
It's owner financing.
My wife's the one that found it, huh?
It's owner financing.
It was owner financing. We seen it on in the papers, wasn't it?
Facebook.
On Facebook, we thought it was a scam, but it wasn't. So we ended up getting 3 acres to start with. Then we bought another 3 acres, and then, well, it's a little over 3 acres, 10 acres altogether here. But that's how we bought it, and we're still paying for it.
Jackson, how much a month?
For 10 acres a month is 700, 750,
Yeah, it's $250 a plot.
750 a month. All right, now I gotta jack this up. The center block.
He said, "Wow, $1,000 a month. That's $5,000."
Yeah, well, 750 a month, but it's still not too bad. Land here is actually some land here is very high. And y'all can see all the woods. I have timber on mine. I have several $1,000s worth of timber on mine.
He said that's for how many acres?
10. And I have some good trees on my house, some big old pine trees back there.
I think you might have to project your voice a little bit more.
Why is that?
He said that's for how many acres? I don't know. I guess Yogi can't hear you very well.
Can you hear me now? Boy, I'm gonna skin your head. Can you hear me now?
Benito said I rent a garage for $500 a month here in New York City.
He just hit me in the head. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
He's still running. He's still running.
So did Forrest.
Look at him.
Yeah, I about got it leveled up, y'all.
I gotta get new mics, but it'll be Friday before.
Yeah, we're gonna get some new mics, but it'll be this coming weekend before I get them. We're poor folks, y'all. We're poor folks.
Gotta wait till I get paid.
We're poor folks.
I
You ever heard that saying, you gotta wait till you get paid?
I told him that we'd probably have a P.O. box this upcoming weekend because I got paid.
Yeah, yeah. We got a couple of people wants to send the package out.
Yeah, Yogi was asking.
Oh, was it Yogi?
Yeah, he was just asking.
I hope y'all didn't hear me pass gas, because y'all can't hear me.
Benito said parking space for motorcycles go for $150 to $200 a month, 3x6.
What?
Yogi saying New York is a joke.
That is ridiculous.
Can you hear him better now, Yogi?
Yeah, we got 10 acres of a piece of heaven out here. Y'all, you don't hear nothing.
I really can't hear nothing because our mics are messed
It's
up.
very quiet out here. What, one vehicle's come up through here today, or two?
Yeah.
And that's just people live down this road here. This road dead ends right here.
Jet said he can't hear you.
Huh?
Jet said he can't hear you.
Well, I guess these mics are about toast. You sure y'all got the volume turned up?
I can hear you.
Is it something on your phone adjustment or something?
Yogi, I'm trying to fix it. Benito said the garage next to my house puts 3 motorcycles in a parking space. I make $400 a month off a parking space.
I don't know what the problem is with it.
Oh. Jet said my volume is at max.
Can you hear me now, Jet?
Hey!
We'll have to get us some more of this coming weekend. Quit! Go!
Benito said a little bit better. Me. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I could use my earpiece probably, but it won't.
Gauge comes in clear.
Huh?
Gauge comes in clear.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's got a noise cancel. Can you hear me now?
Well, Gauge is screaming.
Can you hear me now? Oh. Got too many pockets.
Jet said my mama would have picked up the wood and gave me a knot.
Well, you have to can't whoop your child on YouTube live.
Benito said, "Is ganja illegal in that place?"
Who?
What'd you call it, Aunt Mary Jane?
Oh, I could actually put these on.
Yeah, but they hook up to your phone.
Huh?
They hooked up to your phone.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, it's illegal. It's only medicinal here in Arkansas.
Yeah, but a lot of states around us is legal. Oh,
Can you get him?
quit! What you standing right beside us for? Move away. Step away from the. Step away from the camera. All right. You know what I got?
That's it, Gage. You gonna get it.
Boy, I'm telling you what, he's on one today, though.
It's not even that bad. It's only 10:41. Good.
Can't stay away from this coffee, y'all. Whew.
So you have to drink the rest of it before it cools down.
Probably already cool in there. The glass probably ain't gonna keep it hot. Okay, so now I got this here. I'm gonna take this. I gotta take this off, which I ain't got my drill or my bit or battery.
Benito said, "I was building a house last year and some Ecuadorian guy face planted so hard walking the joist. Boom." Yogi said, "Looks cold."
Yeah, that thing cooled off. It was warm. You know, it was actually warm this morning.
That little bit of a sprinkle that came through.
Here in a minute, if you can go get me the rest. Go ahead and go fill that rest of the way up with that coffee and bring my drill back and the batteries out of the truck. She gotta go get my drill and another battery and the rest of my coffee. And then I'll finish doing this one, and that pretty much have it level. I ain't going no higher with it. I mean, that's high enough. Plenty high enough. Over 2 foot of crawl space. That's pretty high. Then I'll be ready to treat it. I'm treating mine with used motor oil and diesel. The way they done it for back in the old days, and some of their buildings are still. It was a person I was reading on Facebook or on one of my wife's pages she follows, and they talk about houses and stuff. Is 180 years old. Her house is still in good shape, perfect shape, and you know that's why they treated lumber back in the day. Treated lumber has not been out that many years, actually, not as long as people thinks it has. You take people in their 20s and 25, 30 years old, and they think treated lumber's been around forever, but it hasn't. And dry kill lumber is okay, unless they dry it too fast, too long. Then it gets brittle. And everybody knows what you do when you deal with something brittle. It don't bend. And you need everything needs to be where it can bend a little. And you take a wood that don't have no bend to it. Guess what happens? It breaks. So, let me see if we got any comments here, because she'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. What I got on? No, it's not a hard hat. It's not a hard hat. I ain't got to wear hard hats out here on my property. I don't even have to wear clothes if I don't want to. I can go around in my underwear out here if I want to. Yeah.
Petro. No, Petro is gas. I use motor oil. Can you hear me now? I'm standing right beside the phone now, this guy. I mean, Jet. Uh, Probably a cigarette. Got a 3-year-old working around the job site. Yeah. Hey, OSHA, if OSHA comes out here on my property, I'm going to point this piece of steel I have in my pocket at them, tell them get the hell off my property because they ain't got no rights to come on my property. I can tell you. Huh. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Jet, how you doing today, Jet? We're going to have to get some new mics because apparently these done quit working. I guess they was okay, but they ain't cheap mics. But yeah, we have an OSHA card, we have our green card, our yellow card, our red card, blue card.
Get down, Star.
And we even have a black card too.
Want to climb up?
We're supposed to climb up and where?
The truck.
For what?
Use the drill.
Oh. Yeah, we got a foundation, Benito. We got a foundation problem, sure do, because it ain't got a floor on it, or walls on it, or a roof on it yet. So that is a foundation problem. I got to. Oh, yeah, Jet. We even have Uno cards out here. We could even play poker out here too. We got them cards too. Yeah, sure do. I'll wait till she gets back, then I'm gonna finish. I've been missing half my deck, and I ain't talking about cards either. Benito, that's one thing you ain't got to worry about out here. Yeah, that's about right, Benito. That's the one thing about this out here. When you build your own place, I ain't got to have inspectors or. Well, I got several inspectors online here. This guy and Jet and Gary and I got a lot of inspectors. Yogi, you know Gage wouldn't do that. Gage don't throw nails. Yeah, Benito, that Uncle Sam. Yeah, Jed is probably past code on, like this guy and other professionals. I was talking to well, I was talking to a professional carpenter last week, and he said the same thing. This guy, the code is mere just standard. That's just minimum standards, you know. But this will pass. It's gonna. Well, when I put that 2-inch floor on here, it's gonna strengthen this joker up. You know, pretty good. Oh, you are a professional, Benito? That's right. You talking about you build houses. You know what, Yogi? I was thinking about going to Harbor Freight. You know, they got them, I call them long screwdrivers with a magnet on the end. I'm going to have to go around all this house picking up nails. Yeah, my house. You talking to me, Benito? This is my property here. Yes, Jet. Putting a 2-inch thick floor on the entire floor. Yes, sir. Yeah. Uh, it's going to be, and I'm probably going to go back in and add some more bricks to this too. Uh, you know, probably some in between here.
You get down.
Yeah, I'm probably going to I'm probably going to put more bricks under it. No, I'm not going to go with concrete footers. These right here will be plenty. Uh, they ain't going nowhere.
Eating first, okay? I don't want the dog.
Yeah, I got to do a septic out here. It is actually city water, right? I'm gonna get on city water, so you got to do a septic tank. Uh,
I thought you didn't have to do septic tank.
well, I don't guess. Well, yeah, you got to do a septic
Well,
tank.
I mean,
I can do it myself though. Uh, I'm gonna be on this actually city water out here.
get down, Scar. Scar.
Yeah, I was talking to some fellas, or I was reading about some cement truck drivers. They were spilling the beans on a lot of that concrete work that people's doing nowadays. They were saying that they was putting too much water in the concrete foundations, and the concrete foundations is cracking. So they're not that concrete foundation bull crap. Ain't I mean it's nice if you have somebody going to do it right, but all concrete foundations ain't the. Well, I mean I could actually personally take you and show you something else that's cracked, and the house is actually dropping because the concrete foundation is cracked and it's dropped. Septic is for house city shitters. Yeah, I would like to have a well water out here. Yeah, yeah. Really? Okay. Uh, that and she asked the people in there talking about their homes that they got. This one couple's home is 180 years old, and they didn't know what concrete slabs back then was, and probably got rocks under it instead of uh,
What?
uh, cinder blocks.
Get down, Scar.
Chet, uh, I mean it to have to have that concrete work done out here, it would take a few $1,000s, and I would appreciate it, but I'd have to come up with the money to do concrete, footers like that. But I got yeah, I hear you there, this guy. Uh, I got this setting on 16 by 16s, you know, solid pads on the bottom. And I'm gonna put quickcrete in my I'm gonna go back and put quickcrete in my cinder blocks here. I just ain't got it with me today. I'm gonna fill them up with concrete, that quick mix, and it's gonna bond them all together, be just like concrete, footings. Yeah, that's a pretty good sized building there, Benito.
Yeah, there's Scar. Where'd Ashley go? I don't know where Ashley went. Oh, he's away from Scar.
I don't think they'll sink, Jet. We had a we had a building.
Oh, you found
We had a building sitting right here on this, at this actual spot right here, 16 by 40. And it sat here through one of the wettest winters we've had in many, many, many years. Last year, it was super wet. It was sitting right here, and for the side of the building, and they didn't have them double, like 16 by 16 here, and it never sunk all winter. Yeah, this ground got gravel in it, a lot of gravel. Uh, Several gravel pits right around here. So it's not going nowhere yet. I promise you, it's not going nowhere. But I can promise you this, you know, after time, you know, it might settle a little bit, but all I do is, well, probably 50% of the houses, old houses still around here, uh, has to, you know, re-level them every now and then.
You want to get down? Are you done eating? You sure? You're done eating? You're done. No more done, I hope.
Well, it's probably, yeah, it may be. It may be, yeah, it may be 6,000 pounds. Maybe. It's probably close. Probably close. Yeah, I got Benito. I got 3.5 and 4-inch sack screws in here. Uh, they're made for building a foundation with. Yeah, yeah. This guy, after about 10, 12 years, I had to come back in here. And them, you know, it'll actually be a footing when the time is over with. Hello there, from East Texas. These, I tell you what, too, is about 3 churches right here, right up the road here. Every one of them is built on cinder blocks like this. None of them has footings on them, concrete footing. And them churches, that one down yonder it's over 100 years old. What? 75% off? Well, Lowe's here ain't no 75% off. I can tell you. I bought some screws at Lowe's the other day and I didn't get nothing off. They still same price. I think a box of 50 for 4-inch lag screws. It's got the big head washers on them. I've used a bunch of them on this. I think they're about $30 a box for 50. Yeah. I also bought some big old nails. And them jokers, you need to drill a dang small hole for them, because them suckers will take the monsters.
You got those nails from Tractor Supply.
Got these from Tractor Supply. They called 40Ds is what they called, 5 inches long. And the box is wet. Let me show you this nail. I drove some of these in the outside George Rim. Y'all see that dude right there? That 24-ounce hammer. It's a job driving them. These are bigger than 20 penny nails. And they're 5 inches long. And they're very high. Really? No, I'm not using no flimsy stuff, that's for sure. Y'all see that big screw? That is the screw. Some of the, nails I put in here the other day. Well, let me see if it focuses. Them are some big nails. Yeah, them cost a pretty little penny. I went around putting them in my joists on the outside where I put 2 2x12s together. Yeah, that's the nail there, this guy. But it's got some, why won't it focus?
Gotta put your hand behind it to focus.
Oh, okay. You see that thing got some ridges on it. When it goes in, you can't pull it out, trust me, because I tried. What?
Huh?
What, Gage can nail them in?
No.
Oh. Look there, that's 5-inch nail.
You're done?
It's called 40D nail. And but anyway, that's I drove several of them in. Boy, my arm was hurting for days. I bought a box of them. They call 40D. Is what they call. Now, I don't know. 5 pounds of them. Trust me, you get that damn nail in about 2 inches, 3 inches, you ain't pulling it out. What? I did. I tried to pull one out the other day. I could not. Like to broke my hammer.
Oh, you don't want to actually eat it? You didn't tell Ashley to eat it? I'm sorry, Gage.
Yeah, Henry, it's not a pretty day. Yeah, I don't want to see too many of them daggum nails. I'm gonna tell you. You need a sledgehammer to drive them in with. You need a lot more than a 24-ounce hammer, that's for sure. Yeah, I was showing you. See my cut off finger too. See, I cut that finger off. Yeah, I got a little sledgehammer down here. I need that, but it's smooth on the end.
I mean, they are biting each other's neck and ears.
You know what I do? I need what they call a shop hammer, Henry. You know what I'm talking about, a shop hammer. It's a little bit, it's made like a sledgehammer, but it's just a lot smaller.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, smooth face is fine, but them right there, once they go in, they ain't coming out.
They're like biting each other's neck, the ears, the face.
But anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, babe. They're dogs. That's the way they play.
They're not playing.
Oh, they're not playing? Dang, was that all the coffee?
Let's do some more.
My cup had a hole in it. And it all went out of that hole into my mouth. It's empty. You need to come over here closer to
I mean,
the...
it's probably a little cold.
Yeah, it wasn't very hot. Okay, back to work.
I can make you some more.
Break time is over.
I don't know, last comment you're on.
The last one?
Oh, this guy's comment?
Well, no, what did he comment?
Mita said they call him 40D.
Yeah, that's what they is, a 40D.
Gorgeous nail. I really love it. This guy said ring shanks are a mother to pull out.
Yeah.
Henry said, yeah, I know. When I drive a nail into this house, it ain't easy.
This wood is not easy to drive nail through anyway. That tight grain wood is like that stuff at Lowe's. You can just drive it right through because it ain't got much texture to it. This stuff here is a pretty good job. I don't want to. I can't pull that nail out. That one nail, the whole thing will fall.
I need to say I used them several times. Didn't remember the names.
I already got that now. You want to pull? Come here, son. Hang on. Hang on. Watch it. I'm gonna. If I can find the. Where was that? Oh. All right, get it. Get the nail. Get it.
This guy said Southern Yellow was hard.
It is. Huh. Well, I thought I had it out, son. Dang. Tell me them things don't. All right, get it.
Henry said, yeah, mine's like you. Urge it all.
Thank you.
Rough cut lumber.
Yeah.
Richard said we call it native lumber here.
Yeah, it
In old houses.
Okay, get it. Pull it. What you breathing so hard for? You didn't hard to do nothing. Pull it. Oh, that boy is strong. He's strong, y'all. He's strong.
Benito said I'm a native person living in a concrete jungle.
Yeah. Well, we country folks out here, and we live in the
Sticks?
sticks. Well, get it. Wiggle it. Well, you didn't put too much effort in it. I think your mama could have done better than that. Hang on. Now, baby, you're going to have to hold up on that end here in a minute. All right, get it. Get it. Set it up here. Now, you're going to have to move because this is fixing to come loose. Hey, get that. Move. All right, let's just set it down. Right, come on. What'd you do? Hurt your finger? I didn't feel a thing.
Broke the nail.
What? Hey, where'd that gray one at? I just
Ow.
had two of them. What'd you do with it?
Ow.
What'd you do with that other gray nail?
Ow.
No, we're not. Give me that nail. I mean, that screw.
This guy said, okay, I'm going for the day. Have a good day, guys.
You too. Where's the other one at? Oh, here's some more I'm using right here.
Benito said, when will the deck go in?
These are sag screws. They big old screws. Them right there. Big head screws.
Sure, I said, ow.
The deck, well, I don't know because I still got to treat. I still got to treat it, and I can't right now because it's raining, and because I want the wood dry. You know, I don't want no fresh water on it when I treat it. But I got a guy that's gonna give me 55-gallon barrel of burnt motor oil, and then he said that he owns a lot of big trucks. He said whenever I need it filled up again, bring it back to him. 55 gallons of used motor oil will go a long way.
Henry said, Daddy's working hard today.
Yeah.
Benito said, is that forest classification?
Yeah. These are foundation screws.
Henry said, but that's the only way to live to me.
Yep.
Benito said, I love to build. I may have to travel, work is slow in the big city.
Yeah, I love living out. I love my. What, son?
Richard said them treated 2x12s heavy as heck. Not as heavy as yours.
Yeah. Huh?
So not as heavy as yours.
Yeah. These. These are true 2x12s here, the ones you buy from Lowe's, not 2x12. They say 2x12, but they're not 2x12. You look under the tag, it says anything over 6-inch lumber anymore. Now a 6-inch 2x6 is 1.5 inches by 5.5, right? Once you get up to the 8-inch, the 2x8, it goes from 1.5 inches to 7.25 and all the way up. You lose 3/4 of an inch on the 8-inch or on the 2x8 up. Even the 1x8 lumber. Now,
Daddy's not using screws
these
right now.
mills, they shortchanging you. And if you read the tag, if you walk up, it says 2x8, but then read the tag underneath. It says the actual dimensions for a 2x8 is 1.5 inches by 7.25. And I got videos showing that. Well, mine, when I tell you it's a 2x12, it's a little over 2 inches thick plus 12 inches. Not 11.25, not 11.75, 12 inches. And when you figure, and then the kind of wood I have is tight grain wood. And for people who don't know, y'all can look this up. You don't have to take my word for it. But anything that's got, for your strongest pine, you want about 8 rings an inch. What? You want about 8 rings an inch, 6 to 8 rings an inch. Lowe's, as I showed on the camera a while ago, I showed one that didn't have probably 3 rings in an inch. That's the kind of wood you buy from Lowe's. Unless you buy their premium, their what they call selective wood, which is not at the back. It's not back there with the construction lumber. It's up there on the aisle, and a 1x8 10-foot long is about $40. So that's the reason why people can't build houses out of it. Where 1x6 or 1x8, 8-foot long or 10-foot long is about $5 for what they call number 2, which we would never. 20 years ago, it wouldn't have been a number 2; it'd been a number 3 or 4. But the standards are going down. So
My standards are going down.
I had a concrete block under there. But anyway, people could choose to buy what they want. It's their business. But I'm just telling you what I know. And when I tell you that I know it, you can actually look it up and you know. If I don't know it, I tell you I don't know. But when it comes to lumber or wood that we grow here in Arkansas, I know about it. What do you want? Here, put it down there for me on the block. Put it down there.
Richard said cedar is crazy high.
Yeah, see, at Lowe's is sure enough high. It's about $5 or $6 a board foot. Really high. And I ain't crazy about the cedar they got at Lowe's or Home Depot either.
It's Eastern.
Huh? Yeah.
It's Eastern.
A lot of people don't know it, but all cedar is not equal. All cedar is not rot resistant. Yeah.
Your dog's MIA.
I seen them right. I
Oh,
heard them where to go. Okay, I gotta get right there now, son. Hey, hand me that. I know it's big. Hand it to me. You want me to get it? Here, you want to help me?
No.
Here, help me.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna sit on it. What I'm gonna do is set my big butt on it.
No.
I gotta sit on it. I don't want to sit on the wet ground. Any more of them around there?
With those?
Yeah. Move! Quit putting your wet feet on it. I'm gonna sit there. Move. Move. Huh?
No.
That's what all I need. Hey, go hand me them boards over there. Thank you. Works every time. I think I am going to put more bricks, but I'll take my tractor and, to load them up in my tractor, you know what I'm saying? Bring them over. I'm not going to today, but I am going to put. Look how wide them grains are. Ow! That's my knee.
Ooh, I'm going to go stand in the fire. What? What?
Looks like it's trying to rain, don't it? Hey, would you hand me a level there real quick? Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good there. You see, when I treat this, all this right here is going to be treated too. I'm going to soak all this. Let that oil run all down these cinder blocks in them little pits and grooves and all on the ground. I'm just going to soak it good. And trust me, it will be treated. Promise you ain't no bugs going to eat it. Ain't no moisture going to get in when that oil dries in there and seals all that wood. That is level. I'm going to go back and put a block there, another set of blocks here, and probably go into this middle and put, you know, same place under my center rim joist or inside joist. I got it doubled also. All right. Whoa, whoa. That's level. Level. That's good. Well, I'm all level. I mean, you actually cannot get them any leveler. The bubble is perfect. Let me check this, right? Check this. Since this morning. Alrighty, y'all, it's all leveled up. This whole slab, whole foundation is level now. I'll probably go back and put bricks in this way. It probably don't need them because it ain't 16 foot wide, and the bricks ain't about 4 foot in between, 5 foot in between. But I am gonna go back and put them here, there, and another set there, and another set there. And that's going to help with the description, the weight. But anyway, it's level. It's all leveled up. It's ready to be treated now.
Looks beautiful.
Looks good. Y'all just don't realize how heavy this is built.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I know you see it on camera, but you got to be here. I've done had several people stop by here and look at it and like, whoa, that's very heavy built. Yep, it's very heavy built. But, and yet, time I go back in and put, you see my coffee cup there. Straight down below that coffee cup, I'm gonna put another set of probably 16 by 16 there, and then right here, put another 16 by 16, and that's gonna end up being about every 3 foot apart, and that's 16 inches. Because on the bottom, I don't have cinder blocks; I have pads. Them pads are solid pads, so they don't sink like a concrete or like a cinder block because it has holes in it, so it will sink a lot easier. The pads, you put two of them together, 16 by 16. That's just like having a, 16 by 16, foundation pad there. It's not going to go nowhere. I can promise you, it's not going anywhere. But, you know. Oh, upstate, I had the blocks already. I still got a bunch more concrete blocks, and this wood I cut on my sawmill right over there. So the wood didn't cost me nothing. Got logs there. All them logs over there. Got logs over there. I got enough logs cut up to build 2 or 3 of these, maybe more. Got logs over there. Got logs all out through there. So no money in the lumber. The only money that I really got into it so far is wood screws and nails, mostly wood screws. And the screws are pretty daggum high. But so far, I don't have much money in it at all. Now, my water barrier, I already bought it, I already have it. And my insulation, I had to buy. And then when I put my roof up, I'm gonna go with a sheet metal roof, more than likely. So I had to buy that, my windows, of course. So I'm hoping, I ain't gonna have a whole lot of money in it. And if I could go to secondhand places and find some nice windows for awful cheap, I'll buy them because I ain't got to have new stuff. I ain't all bougie and all that. If I could find some good, like insulated windows for cheap, like at what do they call them places, babe?
Sorry?
Them places you can buy used stuff from, like up Hot Springs.
Oh, a flea market?
Well, not flea market, the other things, the regular store where they donate stuff.
Oh, Habitat?
Yeah, Habitat. If I can go to Habitat, thank you there, upstate, Hunter. God has blessed me. But I go to Habitat, what they call Habitat. A lot of people donate stuff to them and all that, and then they sell it for cheap. If I could go there, well, Richard, I'm talking about, I want some good windows, but they don't have to be new windows. I can go to Habitat. They donate. A lot of people got a lot of money, donates a lot of that stuff. Like people build houses and they might have leftover, they go donate it. We live in Arkansas, southwest Arkansas, and have 10 acres out here. This is my land. See that? Most of my land is in timber. Goes as far back. You can see an opening way back yonder. Appreciate it, Jet. You can see an opening right way back through there. It goes to there. Thank you there, Jet. I have a lot of pine trees on mine, but it goes all the way through there to the next opening back through there. But yeah, this is my foundation. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the fire. Oh, dang. Sorry. Watch it move. Dada. Cheese. Yeah. And there's some more lumber I got cut for my house. I ain't got enough cut for it yet, but I got lumber there. Got lumber there. That's cedar right there. And like I said, I got plenty of logs to cut. That's my wife and son right there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I might do that too. Cause you know, I want double pane insulated windows, of course. Well, what I was saying, not when I said cheap, not ain't talking about cheap made, but if I can find them cheaper than going paying brand new for the same thing, that's what I'd like to do. Because you can't cut costs. You certain things you just you got to pay for. So my fire done got poor, hadn't it?
Sorry, I'm watching this episode of Jerry Springer. This guy is a blind country pimp.
A blind country pimp? What the heck? I ain't never heard of such.
A blind country pimp.
Yeah. But yeah, a jet done sent two. If you was watching the live, you'd know.
Sorry,
Jet. Instead of looking at something else.
Blind country pimps.
Yeah. He sent thumbs up. Look like the clown thumbs up. I guess that's them jewels or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're called gifts.
Oh, gifts. Yeah. Whatever I don't know what they call. Appreciate that, Jet. Not Jeff. Jet done it. Did I say Jeff?
You said Jet.
Okay.
You read all your comments?
I've been trying.
Which one's the last one you're on?
Right here, Richard.
Said don't go cheap on windows.
No, on down. Richard Kent said, look at the window replacement places.
Did you see Upstate Hunter?
Huh?
You see Upstate Hunter above that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I seen all of them. I told him thank you.
Okay, you saw, and you're looking at the last one right now.
Yeah, Doe.
D.
Oh, D. I thought that was O.
You just got new glasses and you still can't see?
I still can't see. D. Yeah. That's the thing I was saying. You can buy some good quality stuff, but, a lot of these places donate that to I was talking about a while ago. They donate it, and then they sell it for cheaper. Half price of a new one. It's just as good. I want double pane windows. I like to have double pane windows because of the energy, heating and stuff like that. But, but yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Y'all see them pretty logs in the background over there? That's some pretty logs. Is that sparks coming off that?
What? That?
Yeah. Okay. But,
Throw it in the fire.
yeah, that's a bunch of logs. That's right there. There's a lot of lumber in them logs.
In the fire. Where you going with it?
But anyway, you can come stand by this minute for let me get by the fire for a minute.
I'm looking at the phone.
Oh, okay. But I can't hear me talk. But no, that's fine. Well, that's still warm, ain't it? Get out of that.
Yeah, put those other 2 pieces in there.
Well, I could go get some more, but I don't know how much longer we'll be out here.
No, I don't either. I'm ready for a nap. Yeah, it's all the way broke now, Gage. Amazon Tree Services says my dad cuts trees. Steven's a logger. He runs a delimber / merchandiser.
Yeah. I do a lot of lives with me out there on the job, doing my everyday job. I get a lot of good views on it too. I've done lives out there before. I've had as high as people, coming, not all of them stay, but they come and use my channel. I've had as high as almost 200,000 people come on my live before out there on my job when I'm doing that.
So what?
Done for the day.
What trees do you cut almost every day?
Pine trees. southern yellow pine. We worked a lot of plantation pine. Well, it looks good from here, don't it? That middle don't look low no more, does it? It's level.
Looks really, really good.
Yep, let me turn this camera around.
Oh,
I just finished lifting my foundation up on my cabin that I'm building with the lumber I cut off my sawmill.
my dad used to cut a lot of pine trees back in the day.
Yep, that's what we mostly cut. That is level. I put the level all the way around on it, on just about everything on it. And this level may not look like, because sometimes this camera shows angles, it's weird angles, but it's level.
No, he runs a delimber, a merchandiser.
Yeah, I don't have a log truck. I merchandise the logs, delimb the logs to get them ready to go to the sawmill. I grade the logs where they're going to go.
He used to have a log truck back in the
Yeah, I
day.
had a log truck way back in the day. That was in another life. Should have still had it, but I won't go into that. But, yep, that's my foundation. Okay, you work with your dad sometimes? Okay. Where y'all out of Amazon Tree Service? What state y'all in? You little turd. You little turd. This is my wife over here and my son. I turned it around and showed. But y'all, Jet, that's my foundation. It's ready to treat and start putting the floor on it. I'm gonna go back, like I said, put more blocks under it, but it's fine, plenty fine for right now.
Oh, no, that doesn't go in the fire. Nope. I just said it doesn't go in the fire.
Yep. My sawmill, y'all can see my sawmill back behind my house there, or gonna be the house.
Yeah, that doesn't go in the fire.
There's my sawmill back there. That's what I cut all my lumber up on.
Is that not hot? Yeah, it was hot, wasn't it?
That's so tough. He's tough when he wants to be, ain't he?
Yeah, don't touch that one. It's hot too. Look, pick up this piece.
It is. I think it's supposed to rain some more this evening.
Yeah, it said rain. I was just looking at the weather channel. It said rain around 12:45.
Yeah.
About another hour.
I was gonna crank my tractor up and let it run a little bit, you know. Yeah. Supposed to rain pretty. Yeah. Look at the rain.
Yeah, throw it in there. Oh.
Let it run a little while. It didn't want to crank earlier. That battery was
It
low.
says it's 46.
It don't feel no 46.
Yeah, throw it. Because it's got to be hot.
Probably going to end up going with truss.
Ooh, put it down. Put it down.
Probably going to end
I
up
told
going
you
with
not to
truss
push
because I
that.
got a guy. He's got a boom truck. He said he'll bring his boom truck. He lives not far from here. Said he won't charge me much, and he won't. He's a good guy, so he ain't gonna charge me much. He said he'll come and help me set the trusses up, and it'd be a lot easier building trusses on the ground and set them up, you know, than trying to build at my age. Those, you know, trying to put the rafters up, you know, up there. And I'm gonna use 10
Ow.
for my roof.
Oh, you going to see him fighting? Let's see if you can see him.
Mama.
She was biting at his neck.
Just,
Help me.
Oh, yeah, I can do it now.
yeah, of course. Gage, why does he do that when you get around the camera?
Jet said looks level from here.
Yep.
Did a pretty good job.
You put that level on anything right there and the bubble's right in the center like it's supposed to be. Sure is. is level. Now I wish I had it treated. But that'll be probably a next weekend thing. Maybe, if it's a pretty weekend. If it don't rain all week, I want, I don't want a fresh rain on it before I treat it. And I want a couple of days after I treat it before it rains.
What?
So that oil's got time to soak in. Once a couple of days it soaks in, it don't matter if it rains. That's what the whole point of it's for. That oil will repel the water.
Oh. So, Jet, I have a question. Do you prefer the gifts to the super chat? I was curious how everybody likes the gifting. Like I said,
there comes the rain.
part of this.
But you said 12. Did you feel that rain?
Yeah,
But you said 12:45.
That's what the Weather Channel said.
Mama.
What?
I love butter.
I don't have a bot dog, baby. How many times I gotta tell you that?
I want to do a video before we leave about them parts.
There is no hot dog. How many times do I have to explain it to you?
Woo, that smoke.
Oh, they're fighting there.
Yeah. Oh, man, that smoke. Yeah, that's true, Richard. Yeah, you're exactly right. Well, the jewels or the whatever she called, I don't really know about it, but yeah, we get rubies out of it. I don't think they get as much percentage out of that as the other stuff. YouTube, they get a little bit too much. They get a little bit too much money out of your stuff, in my opinion. Scar, get over here, Scar. Oh. I don't know if Jet heard you want to go, Angelica. I don't know if Jet heard you want to go. Might have to say it again. Oh, because Richard said Super Chat gets a percentage.
They get percentage of everything.
Oh, do they? Do they even on the... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know.
YouTube always takes a percentage.
Hello there, Taz from Dublin, Dublin, Ireland. How you doing?
Mama.
Taz, they've been in here before.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy.
How you doing today, Taz? I think Taz has been here quite a bit. I know a Taz has been. I guess that's the same Taz.
I don't know if you can see. Put the name. Yep.
Yeah, I thought Taz had been.
Yeah.
Thought Taz had been in here
In
before.
your work ones.
Yeah, all good. Hey, that's good there, Taz. We're doing pretty good. A little bit of a cold, rainy day out here in the great state of Arkansas. That's our normal winters. At least it ain't freezing rain. I'm just glad of that. Yeah. There you go. But me and the wife, sitting here by what little bit of fire's left. Get out of that fire. Gonna make you pee the bed. Get out of there.
No.
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Came off that basket. Toys.
You got a cousin in Truman, Arkansas. I actually know where Truman, Arkansas is. You know where it's at, Angelica?
Nope.
I mean, I know about where it's at.
I barely know where I'm at. Hey, you just stop.
Yeah, it, as you can see, y'all can see down the road there, the little mist that is raining. Or a little mist, it ain't too bad. But it's pretty cold too. Well, I say cold. Anytime
That's freezing.
it's
Freezing.
like 42 or something like that. 46,
You said 45.
45.
I think it was.
There comes the rain, y'all. We may have to cut this short because we can't let our phone get wet. I was looking down the road there. You can see it coming. Look. See it coming? Y'all can see the rain coming down yonder. See that rain? See it down there? It's coming this way. Yeah, it's 45 here, I think, but that rain and stuff makes it a lot colder, feel a lot colder. Yeah, well, that's not, it's actually a mist. It's not foggy. It's a mist and rain.
Get it.
But anyway, I guess,
You see his foot?
what happened to it?
I don't know.
Is it hurt? Is
It's
it?
raw.
Oh,
I noticed it the other day.
ain't no telling about that dog. I guess we're going to have to get off here and put this phone in because I don't want to get wet. Y'all, we finna have to get off here because the rain's coming down. Gage, say bye. Gage. Gage.
Say bye.
Say bye. See you later. Y'all, I appreciate everybody coming in. Everybody like and subscribe. And check out our merchandise, our shirts and hat.
I don't have one of the shirts on.
Yeah,
Shirts.
she don't, but I have a hat on that of ours. Yes, Richard, appreciate that. And check out our merchandise too. We don't get all the money from it either. You know, the place that we get them from, they get, you know, the price of the shirt and all that, but we get a few dollars off of it. $4 or $5 off each one that we sell. So if y'all want to kind of help us out on the channel, y'all look at that and see if y'all like any of them. And watch our videos, our shorts and videos. We don't make a whole lot off the lives. I like doing lives because I like my people that's on here. And I like talking to people and my friends. But our videos and our shorts is where we make a little money off of. And when I say a little, it's not much. But if you get enough of them out there, you know, you get a couple dollars off each one here and there. It helps. So everybody, a Mobar, okay. Amazon tree service. I don't know if you're a subscriber or not, but hit subscribe. And because it's starting to rain here, and the phone here is getting wet, so I don't want to, you know, it's edge up the wrong. Well, Henry, I don't know for sure what you're saying. But anyway, Henry, appreciate you coming in. Appreciate everybody for coming in here. You all have a good day and God bless everybody. And we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Gage said bye.